Hello? Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Everything was fine until I started, with the exception of one thing here. There we go. Hey, Dirk. How's it going? Which, I don't even have everything up and running here. This part is my fault. Okay, let me get this up and running here. Some solo leveling. What are you leveling now? A character in a new game called Solo Leveling. Oh shit. I'm I heard about it. I literally have over the past couple of weeks, and it didn't even click because you and I talk about WoW so much that it literally just didn't click. How is it? What's it like? All right, so we are going to continue our Dark Urge campaign. I would like to get through a whole campaign on stream, which I've never done with BG3. In fact, I've only completed the campaign in total once. Never on Dark Urge. It's still my first playthrough. The parry class? Like, are you a tank? Are you like a defender? Are you like, I don't know exactly how that works out. I haven't really looked into the game. I've heard about it a couple of times, but I really haven't looked into it. Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of a fight here. I forgot I was falling asleep the last time I did this. Nope, I don't want dash. Oh, it's because it's Will. I was looking for my flight because I thought it was me. Nope, can't shoot him either. Is there anybody else? Nah, there's nobody else. All right. Let them all come over here. Okay. Can we do mass healing? Sweet bippies. Does everybody need like a ton of healing? Not really. So we'll just do regular. Yeah, that'll be alright. Lae'zel will make it.
I am fury. I am death.
There we go. Boom. Hit him again. Yeah. Alright, me. I'm gonna fly up there. Yeah. There we go. All right. I'll let Lae'zel take care of him. I'm gonna take care of this guy. Oh, I tell ya. That reckless attack, I feel like it's so reckless. How reckless is it? That it always misses. Haha. See? Critical miss. And that was right there. Reckless attack. Basically the main character is always a DPS, but he has 4 different ways to be that. One is to focus on back attacks. One is like status effects, okay. One is elemental damage, ooh. And the last one focuses on parry counter. So basically like defense, you know, casting, I assume elemental damage is like a caster. I'm just kind of putting that feeler out there. Status effects. I'm not sure exactly what that means. I'm gonna assume that that means something like, you know, disease and, you know, bad fortitude and all that stuff. You know, like a bard. You know, like making things good or making things bad for the enemy. Burn, poison, paralyze. Okay. So kinda. Not really, but... And then back attacks. I'm assuming that's like a rogue-ish?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh, that was very dizzying. Can you even leap up there? No, it's too high for you. Can I at least try and shoot him? Path is interrupted. What about now? Yep. That zoomed in a lot. Ooh, I got him though. Ooh. My frenzied came off. So I'm working a brand new multi-chat, by the way. And it's supposed to show all 3 streamings in one. It's called Caster Labs. The only thing that I'm not enjoying on this right here is it's not showing how many viewers I have. I do enjoy seeing how many viewers I have. Whereas my Stream Ninja would show me, you know, it would say Twitch has this many, YouTube has this many, Kick has this many. So now I'm just kind of going in the dark. Assassin, Duelist, Elementalist, and Ruler. Oh, okay. So yeah, essentially,
Making my move.
Elementalist is essentially like a ranged sorcerer, old school sorcerer, like D&D sorcerer kind of thing. Nope, still can't hit him. Can you even leap up there? I don't think you can. I don't think I have Misty Step either. Oh, he got summoned. Critical hit. Almost dude. Done. Gonzo.
On the move.
On the move. Oh, I can't even precision strike right now.
What should I do?
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, she can jump up there. Sweet. I would very much... Oh, I was gonna bless her. Or, heal her. This is an all-around 24. Cure wounds, though. Let's do that. Let's do 3rd level cure wounds. Oh, I have to touch her. That's right. Crap. This one's... What am I curing at this point? I don't even know. Oh, aid for everybody? I don't want my rage to end. Yeah.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Let's do another reckless attack, see what happens. Apparently I reckless attacked the wall. Good for me, good for me. Good stuff, good stuff.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he still can't get up there. So I'm gonna leave that alone for now. There's another way to get up there. There is. Yes.
Let's move.
Alright. Hold on one second, guys. Alright. Saying goodnight to my girls. I think there's a wall over here. Actually, there is something I want to look at real quick. Is there an option to play audio in the background? I'm like, there is for most games. I don't see it. Enable play cinematic dialogue audio volume through each speaker, blah, blah, blah. Force mono, same thing. So, no. Maybe take that off? Maybe look at gameplay? Maybe? I don't need cross save, dynamic combat, no. No, don't need eavesdrop notifications. No. Interesting. I thought I've seen it before. Maybe accessibility? Show subtitles, show speaker, show text background. Overhead text size. Yeah, this is again playing through each ear. So, Dark, is it a is it a single player game or is it a multiplayer game? Oh, critical hit though.
No time to waste.
Okay, where is that thing? Is it over here? I know it's over here somewhere. Oh, he moved. Oh, that little jerk. Okay. Set that up. Oh. He got away from me. Not cool. Slice and dice. I mean, these guys are... Oh, they're drunk. I was like, why are they all spinning around? Because they're drunk.
Can't give up. On my way.
I can't touch. I don't want mass. it does say just heal your allies. Alright, well.
One day I'll catch a break.
You know what I want to do? I want to... Oh, I don't know if I can. Can I grab this goblin? No. All right. I heard her shouting, and I was like, "What the heck is going on?" My eldest is like, "Who ate my cookie?" She's like, "Tell me the truth." It's like, I ate the cookie, and she's blaming it. She's blaming it on my wife. That's so funny. Yeah, I can't even grab it. That's all right.
Go for the throat. Outmaneuver them.
Apparently I don't have advantage. But they died anyways, so, you know. Good deal. Ooh, grease. And he pushed Lae'zel.
No time to
Is
waste.
there anybody left over here? I feel like we killed them all already. Yeah, we did a big thing of killing over here.
Time to strike.
They're still drunk. That's funny. Thunder. I'm gonna knock this guy right off the cliff and kill him. Oh, he's saved. No. Not that time. Fantastic. I love doing stuff like that. Alright. Do I have any water to try and wipe up this grease?
What's in here?
Just a bow.
On my way.
What do we got? Ooh, camp supplies. Just a morning star. Yeah, some javelins that I don't need. But there is, in fact, a chest over here. There's a basket with a rotten tomato. There's a chest over there. Well, then I'll break these things. There we go. Oh, there's I'll be a big old boy. Somebody's still drunk over here. Yeah, there it is right there. Sweet. Oh, there's a chest over there too. Yeah, if you go all the way around, there is in fact fire wine barrel. You know what we're gonna do? I don't know. We're gonna figure out something, because I've never actually used all of the smoke powder barrels or the fire wine barrels that I constantly pick up. So we're gonna find something to do this particular campaign. I don't know what yet, but we're gonna do something, and it's gonna be amazing. Like, we're gonna have so much fun with it. Like, so much fun that I might even die. By the way, to all my viewers, I just wanted to say, first of all, thank you for joining in. Second, both my girls would like to say, hey, have a good night, because they're going to bed. And also, thank you for joining in. Thank you for supporting me. And they just really like the fact that I stream. They like the fact that I have people that I come on here and chat with. And they just, like I said, they think it's really cool. I have a lot of fun with it, and I appreciate you guys, so I just want to throw that out there. Alright, what's in here? Let's see. Is that Char? I think it's Char. I'm not going to go through every single one of these barrels right now. I did want a slightly quicker campaign than what I usually do, so I'm just going to like loot bodies. I'm probably going to loot chests. That sort of thing.
Would you believe I've never been with a Githyanki.
If you cease your frivolous ways, keep your mouth closed, and learn to obey, perhaps we can attempt it.
I love Lae'zel.
Oh, no. I think I will leave that honor to our esteemed friend.
You know, it would be funny to see Astarion and Lae'zel, like, hook up. That would be hilarious.
Shh. Don't shh me.
Yes, shush you.
No shush. No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's racist.
Not racist if it's your own kind.
It still can be.
No, it can't.
Yes, it can.
No, it can't.
Oh my god. Oh, that's
Gender
Kate.
neutral.
Action, not reaction.
What? Does what?
What's next, I wonder?
Zero. The way she closes doors, I swear.
All right, what now?
Surprised the whole house hasn't come down. Maybe Astarion can use this. I don't know. It's a war pick. I don't think he can. Send that to Astarion because I know he uses the night. I don't know, just send that to Lae'zel. Of course, our youngest cat causing a ruckus because he can't see any of us. Faithbreaker. It's a regular warhammer. I have a warhammer. I have a two-handed maul. So, Dark, just in case you didn't know, I have Doomhammer right here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. As you know, Doomhammer is like one of my favorite One of my favorite characters in WoW. Ooh, 300 gold. I mean, I don't need the gold, but I'm telling you, I'll take it. I'm a gold hoarder. I just am. Hand drum. Drum drum.
I should speak up.
Fruit root? Well, let's see if I can do this. Can I do it again? I was gonna say with bonuses I got 9. That's sad.
You notice a shiver run through his feathered coat. Fear, a desperate longing for the safety of his nest. But his mother is gone, taken. All that's left are these creatures.
Offer him your hand. He can follow your scent to your camp in the wilderness.
The cub tilts his head. He's considering it. He runs away.
My
Only time will
wings.
tell
They
if
look
he'll
great
go
on me, but
here.
man, they get in the way of conversations
Poor creature.
badly.
I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Man, I have a lot of stuff. What is it that's weighing me down so much? It's got to be this. No. I mean, is it... I could send that to, like, somebody else. 8 pounds. 1 pound. Not even a pound. Not even a pound. So, like, what is it that's weighing me down?
That's enough. I get the picture. Gods, do I get the picture?
Like, I'm carrying 161 pounds. And the heaviest thing that I have that I can see is this 3.74, which is nowhere near the rest of that. Oh, it's these. This is 5 pounds, this is 5 pounds, this is 25 pounds. So that already equals 35, but still, that shouldn't be anywhere near my thing. Plus, I have weightless gold on, so that shouldn't matter. Yeah, see, that doesn't matter. 161. Give me back my
Keep
gold.
your distance, darling.
Send to camp. No, send to me. So question is, can you not proficient with martial weapons? It's alright. He's already doing pretty good with his short swords right now. I don't know. That's really
Still
weird.
alive. So that's progress.
This? No, not even a pound for 9 of them. 0.2 pounds for that. 2 pounds for that. A key weighs almost nothing. Even that, yeah, see? Like, this doesn't add up. It's only 2.7 pounds. I don't know. This is one of those things where, like, I want to go through all my things and see if they actually weigh up. Yeah, see, I didn't do much either. Hello. Who's cuddling up to me? Hi, Onion. All right. All right. I don't want to.
Light on my feet.
Is there anything else I want to steal from this guy? Leather gloves, music box, battle axe, cooking pot, jug, metal shield.
Let's see what this does.
Midwinter edition. This is a twist on the traditional dwarven hawk stew. These non-dwarven who can't translate that, don't bother, no point. Frightening yourselves. Just make sure that once you've burned the alcohol away, do not add the Drider venom. Substitute it with some other sour. Whatever agrees with your milky constitution. As to how I discovered this one, back during my watchman days, a drow thief I caught spiked my supper. The look on his face when I quaffed it down was near as good as the stew.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
I'm gonna do maybe one rest? No, we'll wait. No, we'll do one.
That helped.
Okay, so question is... Yeah, let's go get help from Auntie Ethel. Ah, the rest of the dwarves want to fight me up. Or dwarves. The rest of the goblins want to fight me up. They're all over here, too.
A better position.
Yep, see? There we go. Got them all intertwined now. I can't push. Dead.
Battle favors the fearless.
Not really gonna need me over here. By that I mean will.
Finding my way.
What is this? Wooden barrel? Uh-oh. I wonder... Or can I start it here? Oh. Nice. Ooh, there's 2 barrels of fiery wine over there.
Time to press ahead.
Didn't kill them. Almost. I go into a frenzy? Let's do that. What? Armor of Agathis. There's no corpse over there. I'm... Really, Lae'zel? Really? Alright. Or not Lae'zel. Shadowheart. She's Lae'zel. Pull out my sword. My sword.
Let's have a little fun.
Haha, you missed me. Yes. Missile snaring is such a great freaking ability. Dead. Love it. Now where's this guy? There he is.
Delicious.
Damn. Good for you, buddy.
No holding back.
And at disadvantage. Alright, well, maybe we can do a piercing strike then. Nice. A little flourish. Apparently no, we're not gonna flourish anything over here. Wow, he went all the way for Lae'zel too. Yeah, this one's not gonna survive either. It really was a beautiful death.
Don't waste a step.
Nice, I killed all 3 in one turn. By myself, I might add. Ooh, still hit me though.
Got to move.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot to do right here. Yes, he was out of the way. Maybe. Oh, I was like, oh, I can do it like right here? No, I cannot. Why don't I just, no, oh, where is it? Dash.
My path be
I
true.
don't think I've ever been back here. Interesting. You hit him again. So far, Astarion's taken out 2, I've taken out 3, and Will has taken out 2. No, Will took out 1,
On the victor's
and
path.
Lae'zel took out 1.
Making my move.
Path is interrupted, huh? That sucks. Alright.
Behold,
End his
touch
turn
of
there.
death.
Just a bow. Might as well loot while I'm here.
Anything of use?
Oh, I'm too far away. Did it just start raining? Is that what that sound was?
Got to press on.
Nope, not enough. Alright. Come on, Lae'zel.
It's Ali.
Oh, I can't even leap right now? Can I shoot at least? Yes. Nice. Alright, send that to camp. Supplies. Oh, you know what it is? It's my supplies. My camp supplies are heavy as fuck. Yeah, 80 pounds alone. I wonder if there's got to be a mod to like let my camp supplies not weigh anything, because man, that's just a lot.
Another step forward. Open up.
Ooh. More camp supplies, more lambus bread. Dark, actually, you know what? Speaking of lambus bread, Have you heard that the bird is the word? No. Have you heard that they're working on, supposedly, a open world RPG for Lord of the Rings? Now, I'm not like a diehard fan of Lord of the Rings, but I think that sounds pretty cool. Right? Oh, Sand Pulse. Sorry. How's it going? Oh, I didn't realize there was a thing right here. Yeah, I've been hearing about it for like the last 3 days or so. Just on 4. I feel ya. I've been there before. Oh, I went the complete... Oh, no. Where do I go to get down there? Oh, I go down this way. Yeah, yes, I'm going the right way. So I've been hearing about it for the last 3, maybe 4 days or so. That there was supposed to be an open world in development for a Lord of the Rings, and they're supposed to be basing it off of, or at least the company that's supposed to be making it was basically told, we want Hogwarts Legacy, but we want Lord of the Rings style. So I haven't played Hogwarts Legacy because Harry Potter's never been my thing. I've heard very, very good things about it. So that's kind of the idea, is open world RPG. I'm sure there would be places that, you know, you can't go at least yet, kind of thing. I don't know if it's going to be single player. I don't know if it's just going to, I don't know if it's going to be like, hey, you can do multiplayer, but it's not going to be an MMO. It's just going to be an RPG. But that would be pretty sweet. I'm not going to lie. That would be pretty darn sweet. I don't know how they would do the classes, but I would assume that they're probably going to reveal it in 2026. Whenever I hear a rumor about a game, especially one that I get excited about,
More for me.
I tend to go, oh, okay, well, that sounds neat, because, you know, half the time they are just rumors, right? I don't even research them. I just go, I just let it go. But because if I research into it and I hear that it's fake from my research, then I'm going to be really sad. But if I just let it go and I forget about it, then it's not so bad. But like, I've heard this now, like I said, a few different times over the last few days. So I'm going to look into it a little bit when I get a chance.
Let her go.
I think that's pretty sweet.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this.
Oh, dude, you and me both. Oh my goodness. So, here's the thing. I think they're going to... I know that Star Wars The Old Republic kinda gives that, but you're kind of limited on where you go, right? And I know they can't make every single world completely open world because, you know, you got to go to the cities and stuff like that. But it's more old style MMO with, okay, you got a quest, you're done. You know, you can come back and do some daily quests, but it's not really like full on like open world where you can just go and interact and trade and do things like that. Yeah, see, now that would be great. That would be amazing. The closest I think we're gonna get right now, and I know everyone still thinks it's a rumor, but Saber Interactive has in fact declared that the Knights of the Old Republic remake is still in effect. They just don't want to show anything without being ready, and I appreciate that. as much as I'm excited about it. I appreciate that. But they said that they were going to take a more open world tactic to it. But I also think that means that it's still going to be limited because, you know, the game is, you know, a single player direct storyline. So it's not just going to be like, oh, you get this little area. There's some Cath Hounds. Okay, next area. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be more open. You're going to be able to flow into things more gradually, and they're going to add a bunch of stuff to it. So I think that's the closest we're going to get besides Star Wars The Old Republic. But I do agree with you. I think an open world, Old Republic style Star Wars would be amazing. Old Republic is like my jam. Lower your weapons. I know this lady.
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag. Don't bloody stand there gaping.
All I said was I know her. That's all I said. But alright, we gonna do this. And you're not gonna survive, bro.
Death won't take me yet.
I mean, I told you.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
But yes, I think that would be great, where you could go around and discover ancient Sith tombs. You know what would also be really cool? I think in any game you could really do this, but I feel like the Old Republic would feel a little more special. Because every time you play D&D or like Baldur's Gate, like you always have some kind of ancient thing, blah, 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 right? But like, I feel like a Star Wars The Old Republic open world where you can discover all these things would be so cool if you actually had to like take the time to translate some Sith tablets, or if you could find like ancient Jedi holocrons, Sith holocrons, you know, find a way to get them together. If you're not a Force user, then maybe you could like, you know, go on the black market, find a Sith, find a Jedi who could, decipher it for you. You know, those kinds of things. Like, that doesn't have to be the main point or the main quest of things, but that would be such an amazing side journey, you know, like just discovering those things. I would love that. I agree with you. You know what? If they, because right now, from what I hear and from what I read, is the Knights of the Old Republic remake is gonna be geared more toward how Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor are. I don't know if they're gonna go full out that way, but I heard that like the combat style is going to be a little bit more, the discoverability, I'm sure, like achievements and doing stuff like that, but it would be really cool to add a lot of puzzles and stuff like that. That would be great. Right that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Like, I don't expect to unlock a holocron secrets like that, right? Especially if I'm a non-Force user. And if I am a Force user, then it depends on my level, right? Like, I don't know, let's just throw some random numbers out there. Let's say I'm not max level. Let's say I'm low level, but this holocron is like level 30, right? And I'm like level 15 or 20, and somehow I found this holocron. It's gonna take me a while to really open this thing, right? However, if the holocron's level 30 and I was like level 45, right, then I would have a much easier time, and it would only take like a day or less or two or something, like, you know what I mean, like, to be able to unlock it. Like, I think it should definitely scale with, you know, if you're more mastered, then it shouldn't take as much time. If you aren't as mastered, if you aren't as learned, so to speak, then obviously it would take more time for you to discover those kinds of abilities. Fallen Order and Survivor is very combat focused. Fallen Order isn't as much, but Survivor is more discoverability. than Fallen Order by far, but it's not like, hey, I discovered an ancient Sith tomb, let me go down here. It's, you have to go to this area and, you know, discover this new way to get down to the area, or to get up, you know, up from the area or something like that. And then you find the missing person, right? So it's like, we'll say it's like 30% discoverability, like the way that they have it, but it's nowhere near like what it could be. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And like, because Star Wars is about multiple planets too, like you don't even have to worry about like each planet or each terrain like falling into the next. You know, like you have D&D where you go from forest to swamp to desert, but how does it travel? Does it look well when you do it? Is it just like, oh, desert, then it doesn't feel well? Well, in Star Wars, you don't have to worry about that, right? That's actually one of the few things you have to worry about. You go to one planet and you're like, well, this is pretty much a rocky planet. Boom, done. You want to go to a forest planet? Boom, go to that planet. You want to go to this one that has more swamps? Boom, go to that one. Oh, there is another galaxy. That's right. I mean, there's always been another galaxy, right? Because even in the expanded universe, they've always talked about how... sorry, I keep thinking Githyanki, but that's D&D. There's a race that's almost, that kind of looks like Githyanki, but they use everything is organic, and they're like resistant to the Force. This was back before Disney acquired Star Wars. I can't remember what they're called, but supposedly they lived, you know, outside the galaxy, right, in the undiscovered space that you always see. But they like Palpatine always knew that there was something more outside our galaxy. And as you discover the Clone Wars, you kind of discover that there's a little bit more going on within our galaxy that has to do without the galaxy. But then there's Ahsoka, like you said, where they literally travel to this completely like other place. So I think that's pretty cool. And they could even go down that route if they really wanted to. But I feel like if they didn't do like our galaxy in Star Wars, and I don't mean like Earth, but you know, the Star Wars galaxy, a lot of people would probably just dump it, right? Because everyone likes that familiarity. Exactly. They need to, but to focus on the main. Exactly.
She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know, it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house.
But that's the other thing too, right?
Thank you properly.
Is part of that discoverability, right?
Routine.
The discovering an ancient Sith temple or an ancient Jedi temple, right? That would have like different star maps. And instead of just adding and forcing in new planets into the main galaxy, because you can do that here and there, right? Because there's more planets that we don't know about. There's more planets that we've never been to that we do know about. You know, I mean, you could force all that in there, but like once you start looking at a map for like a game, it starts to get real cluttered. So you don't want to like do that for everything. But like what would be really cool is you could like kind of go down like that Ahsoka path where you kind of like triangulate, okay, this star map here completes this star map, but we still need 2 more star maps, and they tell us to go over here, and when we go over here, but you could like, there could be like a feature where you actually like you know, like how sailors you know used to like use the compasses and stuff and like figure out the direction and where they're going. Like it'd be cool if there was like a feature where you could actually figure that out as part of a puzzle. I think that'd be great. Overall, I agree. I think there's a few things, definitely that work, and I think there's a lot of things that don't.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Ooh. I bet I don't do very... Oh my god, I need 20 to investigate with already a -1. So literally I need to get a 19. No, I need to actually roll a 20. Nope. See if I can do this. I don't think it's gonna work. No. My intelligence did not do good.
The place
I'm just
has
gonna
a
leave it.
quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
The alien race that I was telling you about from the expanded universe before Disney, I think they're called the Huzhang Vong or something like that. Huzhang Vong, something like that. They're the something Vong. That's all I know.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
But, like... But yeah, it would be really cool to see an open world thing because... Clearly Revan discovered a lot of things outside our own galaxy. And they even say so in the first game. They even say it in the second game. And they even hint at it in the Old Republic. Sequel. I was gonna say, I was like, really? I was like, the prequel wasn't... I'm like, I know the prequel has problems, but they were still pretty good.
Something made quick work of the place.
It was really good. It does have its problems, in my opinion, right? Like, nothing is perfect in general, but I do think the prequels were pretty good. And I think some of the problems that the prequels had more to do with they were dealing with way more CGI than ever before, and they were doing a lot of stuff in front of a green screen than the original trilogy. To be honest, the problems it made more likable because back then George wasn't... Yeah. Yeah. The only like the biggest thing that I really have a gripe with the prequels, right, was how the story flowed. Okay. I think that meeting Anakin when he was a child wasn't a bad thing, but I feel like they should have focused more on meeting him right away. And then showing, like, the first one should have been, like, still call it the Phantom Menace, right? With the whole, with Darth Maul and everything, and the Insidious, like, you know, working behind the scenes and just barely showing themselves. But I think, like, little Annie should have been shown by the middle of the movie starting to work with Qui-Gon or Obi-Wan and showing that he's, you know, like how he acts as a kid as a Jedi, and then move on to the other stuff. You know what I mean? But like there was a lot of like where it felt like it focused very, I don't know. The first one, the thing is I love the first one, but I always, whenever I watch it, it always feels like it's a little too politically set for a movie. If that was part of the Clone Wars show, which it has been, then that's one thing. But like as a movie, I felt like it should have been like, let's show Anakin start getting into action. How does he react without his mother? And they showed that a little bit, right? They showed that a little bit where he's just like, you know, I miss my mom. I'm cold. I'm, you know, he says he's not afraid, but he is, you know, but they didn't really get him like in there, like training. You know what I mean? But prequels are still great though, not gonna lie. I mean, I love what Alec Guinness did with Obi-Wan, but Ewan McGregor was top-notch Obi-Wan. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's a lot more here than I remember. Plus, I wish they didn't kill Darth Maul off as quick. Like, it would have been cool to... And I know that, you know, he survived because of the Clone Wars and all that. But, like, it would have been kind of cool to see, like, what he did in the movie, like, during the Clone Wars. Like, that would have been pretty cool, rather than having to see it in the show. Damn. It's just like straight up missing this guy. Can my other people come in here other than just me?
This will be done.
There we go. But Disney, the sequels were so all over the place that you couldn't even figure out what the hell was going on, and not in a good way. Like, you know, there's like those movies where you're like, I can't figure out what the hell's going on, but it's so cool because it keeps you on edge. No, this was just like, what are you doing and why are you doing that? Well then.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Nice. Take that advantage. All that mud though. Just move where you can, Lae'zel. Move where you can. Can you not get over there? Well, that's as far as you go then. Oh, at least it hit. And yep. Nice. I'm telling you, every single time reckless attack just misses. It's like I'm not meant to reckless attack nothing. Wow, I wasn't meant to hit him for anything. Clearly.
Yes, here.
Ooh, I missed him though.
I will ascend.
Wow, I had disadvantage on him, and I hit him twice, one of them being a critical.
This is my time.
Oh, it's Will. For a second, I thought it was Shadowheart. Ooh, did I take him out? No. But he didn't fly back either. Oh, did you just summon another one? Oh, hell no. Kill him. Every single time. Wow. Alright, alright.
The dance macabre.
Where is it? It was right here. Did we kill it? Oh, don't tell me I'm imagining things now. I swear, we were just fighting one right here. You know what I need? I need, like, shadow step so I can go, like, right behind him. I don't even know if that's a thing in D&D.
Step quick.
Oh, I got tangled.
Time to strike.
Wow, this tree just doesn't want to get hit. Oh, sorry. This woad doesn't want to get hit.
On the victor's path.
Loud. There we go. Oh, we all leveled up. Ooh, piece of candy. Well, Rudo critical. You train to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal addition critical dice. So good. Okay. So she just a straight roll, no feats, no abilities, no spells. What is this? Insect plague. I see. Oh my god, flame strike? Flame strike? Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Contagion. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. Oh, Shadowheart, you little dark, aren't you? Definitely Flame Strike. I feel like ever since Warcraft 3, when I played the Blood Elf hero, the Blood Elf mage, oh man, Flame Strike has been like a thing for me. I'm like, yes, Flame Strike just sounds so awesome. Yeah, I think you're also going to choose Flame Strike, bro. Ooh, Counterspell is a good one. Not gonna lie. Okay, what do we got? Minions of Chaos. You can conjure an elemental with a Warlock spell slot. Very nice. Enhanced Leap. Whispers of the Grave. Is there anything else to enhance my my Eldritch Blast? It doesn't seem that way. So let's go Minions of Chaos. I do like Shatter. I don't know, maybe replace Shadow Blade, since I literally have not ever used it. Counterspell. Done. Easy. Easy choice. Oh. Send that to Shadowheart. What do these guys give? They give anything? Oh yeah.
Moving in.
Of muddy goo. Oh, these other guys just straight. Oh, I was gonna say these guys just like
Something good here, I hope.
straight up exploded, but. I must be. Oh, I'm not encumbered. I'm walking through mud and stuff. I was gonna say, like. Shouldn't be. The Sparkle Hands Conductive. I'm gonna send that to Lae'zel. She don't need it, but. In fact,
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
why don't we go ahead and just get rid of those vines? Nice.
What to do? Very well.
There it
Let's
is.
have a look.
A wooden crevasse.
Someone's taken a note.
Letter to Kaga. Kaga. Olodin has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you, its first druid. In Faldone's memory, Archdruid Alias. I've never used that to actually take her down, and I would absolutely love to do that. I don't want any barbed bushes.
That's curious.
I'm glad somebody's survival is working, because clearly mine is not. My survival is bash harder. Okay. It's too heavy for everyone. Okay. With that said,
Where am I needed?
hey Will, why don't you send me your supply pack?
All's well that ends.
I honestly hope
Breathe deep and move.
that I can still use those supplies even though they're at camp without having to put them in my bag. We'll see.
No traps.
I've never tried that
please.
either. Nope. Alright. Cool. So let's get out of here. Come on, everyone. There we go. It's called Follow the Leader. I love how I'm just these sheep, even though they're not sheep, they're red caps or something, I believe. Potion of greater healing. Here we go.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't
Yeah,
my
but you can still
hero.
only digest
Your
so
truck
much.
ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
She won't.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them.
Do you
and
know?
you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
How do you know that?
Because you stink. And I know the stench of Mind Flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
She's actually telling the truth, because the only thing that's holding me back from turning is literally the artifact.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment.
You're gonna put my
That
eye
is
back in?
price. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Huh.
But sure, you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Well, you know, I've never actually taken the bargain before. Why not? Let's do it. You have a deal.
Glorious. One moment.
Shadowheart
And he
disapproves,
needs
Will
her
disapproves,
really
Lae'zel
good for
disapproves.
this.
Nasty
You
little
blink
swamp.
and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
Then the hells are you?
Close that mouth, precious, lest you swallow a fly. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be, right or left?
I wonder if that actually has to do with something. I'm gonna go left eye. Or left eye Lopez.
Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
Oh!
No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Check that your eye's still there.
That color suits you.
Oh no, it changed my eye color?
Unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! Ah! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese.
What?
I'm not touching that!
Oh shit. That is something I never knew. I didn't know it was a Netherese magic.
Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Ah! Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet.
What do you mean, tampered?
Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you.
But I already gave you your price. What about my eye?
What about it? I held up my end of the
No,
bargain.
you didn't. You were gonna
It's
remove
not
it.
my fault the Wriggler's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain.
Oh, which is your way of saying you're not powerful enough.
I'd kill you for that. But why deny your Wriggler the pleasure? But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
What did she give me? Oh, what is this? Paid the price. Condition: you have a +1 bonus to intimidation checks. Intimidation checks, but disadvantage on perception checks. Additionally, you have disadvantage when attacking hags. All right.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Probably.
Auntie Ethel's charm. Break this charm to receive all benefits from the enhance ability spell until long rest. Bear's endurance, bull's strength, cat's grace, eagle's splendor, fox's cunning, and owl's wisdom. Holy monkeys. Now, that is pretty cool. Because that is a lot of goodies. Well, in the meantime,
I can just walk into homes now.
I mean, we might as well
This gets better and better.
take some stuff.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Potion of animal speaking. Simple poison recipe. Tea house key. Dagger root. What's in this chest? Ooh, speed and healing. Well, let's take some butter buns. Butter your buns and ready your weapons. I don't need it. Take the gold at least. What's in the shabby wardrobe? Another healing. Fantastical. Mistress of the night. And friends. Let's take the greater healing. Potion of healing. Potion of animal speaking. Let's take mugwort and wispweed. Crude chest. Alright, what's in there? I mean, it's got gold, so let's... Sure. I always think this says tentacle tart, but it says treacle tart or trestle. Alright. I think we're done with the hag. I'm not going to start an extra fight with her. So if that's the case... Let's... Oh, whoa, cancel. Let's go to Emerald Grove. Although this is like really far from Emerald Grove.
Let's see.
You'd figure Emerald Grove would maybe be like right at the portcullis, or maybe like right inside. But no, why would we do that?
Grab your bags. We're moving.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank.
Indeed I
I'm
am.
grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have. Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us... No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there.
Time, everyone. Let's go.
Oh my god. Quit climbing the ladder and let me go down.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. Well, to each their own. Of course.
See what I can get rid of here. No. Get rid of the rope. The onyx. We'll keep the heavy stone for now. Because we can put it on vents and stuff. Just a regular old bottle. I mean, there's nothing I want from this guy, except for maybe some flame arrows. Oh no, he's got healing. Oh, he's got more stuff. He didn't have this stuff before, because I bought it all. Let's just take all that. Rain Dancer. See, I'm pretty sure I have that. No, I don't need. I don't need Rain Dancer though. A pizza. When the hell did they put pizza in here? I'm taking it. I didn't know they had pizza in game. That's kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Take all the thieves, take all the opening locks. Take a pitcher of beer. Ooh, disintegrate. Alright then. Sell the grease, because I know I won't use that. Dark vision, maybe. Alright, so let's do that.
May you keep balance.
Alright, let's go talk to, this cow is still here.
Something over there. Anything of use?
I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Just a pouch, apparently. 2 of them.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly, you took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing.
Oh.
Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here.
But I have a letter.
Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
That's all? She tried to imprison a child. No need to be harsh. The fire ambition. You were too lenient. There's bad blood between the tieflings. Ah, right there. Shadow druids. Kagha was not acting on her own. She was under the influence of shadow druids.
She knows now what cavorting in the shadows brings her.
Aww.
She will not stray again. Besides, this is no time to lose a promising druid.
Oh, you're
You
dumb.
will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands.
My freaking
Nature
wingman.
prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? I need help.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Oh.
Then banish me. When the coming army...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, she won't even give me the... Damn it. That letter does nothing. Other than me telling him that he has shadow druids. Oops. There's nothing really close to her. I mean, like, I guess I'd have to come out of the grove and go this way. Maybe. No, I'd have to go up here, I think. Alright, well, let's try and figure this out. Let's go find Karlach.
Do you think we'll stay in Baldur's Gate long?
Of course. It's a big city. Lots of opportunity.
But El Terrell?
Don't let that place cast a shadow on your head forever.
And then we'll go to the Githyanki Creche after we do Karlach plus the whole interaction of sleeping. So let's see. Did this whole thing here. Right over meow. So now we're gonna go. Is that it? Over there? Is that where I go? Find out, right? Ooh, can I actually get up there? I've never actually gone up this way. Oh, Snapple, we can. Okay, I've clearly not been over here. I can see my map disappearing on me.
That might be worth a look.
You need someone small. Intimidation roar. Let's do it. Are you shitting me? Oh. Wait, I rolled a 1 and somehow I still did this?
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Well... Isn't there like I think this is a shortcut actually to get to Karlach, believe it or not. Either that or I'm gravely mistaken. Oh no, not this way. I've gone around the whole freaking fake paladin place before, though. There's a couple of things over here underneath the bridge. Oh yeah, this is where I meet, that devil guy.
What's that?
A bloodstone. Raphael. That's who I meet. Or not, because I think we meet him over there. Something triggers to meet him over there. I wonder if we meet him another way. Lessons for sensible living. Let's go check out these gnolls and wreck them up.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of
My
another.
Arcana succeeded? Seriously?
Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous
Oh, my eye
litter
is all
from
dulled
many
out.
corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
Why is everything all polygoned here? I feel like that's not right. Oh, I don't want to do that. There we go.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
See, where was that smoke even coming from? It's got to be coming from me.
Time for some bloody work.
Ois. That's 2.
broken away, and it won't be returning alone.
It did? It broke away? Is it up here? No. Where'd it go? It said one's broken away, but I don't see it. I get to go again?
What was that thing inside her?
Where are all my peeps? Oh, you dummies.
This way.
What now?
Defender of the people.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Ungroup. Oh, I get to come all the way together, but they can't?
I am ready.
What? There we go. But I go on top.
This way.
Why am I still him?
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
Come on, everyone. This is... Oh yeah, this is where we were. Okay. Forgot the hyenas were first. I always forget that.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I don't need all that.
What's hiding here?
Ooh. I actually killed all the hyenas before they turned. That doesn't usually happen. I usually get like one or two that come out. One that possibly gets away. I don't understand why they don't automatically go in there. There we go. Send that to Lae'zel. Send that to Shadowheart. And we'll send that to Lae'zel. Because, sure.
This way.
Oh, my butt. Oh shit, one hit wonder.
Another fight. Let's go. Can't slow down.
Oh, soul offering.
My path be true.
Can I... thought I had a charge ability. Maybe not.
Coming through.
Got to move.
Oh, good, I can hit me. Just us three. What can I get? Yes. I was gonna say, just hit him.
Nothing important is ever easy. Here we go again.
Smash and miss. So no smash.
Breathe deep and move.
Not dead, eh? Yeah, precision strike.
This is my time.
This is my time. My time out here. Dead.
Open up.
Ew. It's a corpse, you sicko.
Can't slow down.
I literally looked at a corpse and said, open up. Like, nasty. What's up here? Oh, just a wheelbarrow. And a bucket. What's this?
Smoke. Something's burning.
Did I miss the big
Put my
hyena?
hands on everything.
Well, it came in from the side rather than oh.
Very well. I hear shit.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Am I? Or am I just better off taking all this gold?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
But I mean, I don't have to help.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes. Now make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push!
I don't want to waste a potion of hill giant strength. Can't believe I rolled that low on a strength score for a barbarian. What kind of nastiness is that?
We don't have much time.
Hello? Can you hear me?
We hear you. Stay where you are. We don't have much time. Fight
I can't move. Someone help!
I'm in here just stealing alcohol. Does she want me to follow her upstairs? Well, I have a barrel of water now.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could smell trouble.
Where is it? Oh, it's just burning up no matter what. In here, what? Still can't get in there.
We can talk when you get me out of here. Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Case file. All right, let's go, you big babies. I was gonna say, did somebody die? But not from me. But that wasn't a man. That was clearly not a man.
Councillor Florrick, are you all right?
Well, by the living gods, I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor.
I have no interest in that.
It can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
The circumstance of my birth is no matter of pride for neither me nor my father. But pride is no reason to refuse help to my own flesh and blood. How can we help?
Rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. Baldur's Gate needs him now more than ever.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Yeah, probably.
Isn't it clear? You travel with the Blade of Frontiers. Who might I trust if not a legend? Who might rise to the moment, if not Ravengard's own son?
Somebody else?
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero.
Will he
Approach
now?
the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Oh. The Sparky points. Electric Blood. When the wielder deals 2 damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. The Jolt Shooter. I feel like Astarion would probably like that.
Trust no one.
Just a short bow +1. Well, it's 4 to 11 rather than 5 to 10. It's fine. It's fine.
One step at a time.
Never a dull moment. Have I been this way before?
That's the Githyanki Krish. Oh shit, I went completely the opposite direction. Completely.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind.
Well, duh.
Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Florrick spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just a Grand Duke. Ravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
What do you think the Drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question.
Have you? For like the past 30 seconds?
What makes the Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin.
Oh.
All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
All right, which way? This way. Oh, yeah.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
I mean, I want the ears. I mean, there's literal severed heads around here, too. I don't think I've ever seen the severed heads. I've seen, like, arms and viscera. Obviously, the gnolls. Kind of the main attraction.
Here we go.
Cut it out. There's the gnoll right there. That's E's friend. Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you?
A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
But he just said the Absolute. Oh, fleeing the Absolute. Now that she's softened you up, I'll finish you off. Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
I'll think about it.
May the just God guide you.
We'll see how this interaction plays out with Karlach. I don't want to kill her, but, you know, my dark urge may urge me to do so.
Something's on my mind.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Right, it douse the flames.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Well, fuck me. First, I'd like to know how you controlled those flames.
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you.
Did
Her
Will not
heat,
come up to me?
Fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through.
Jeez, with my dark urge, you'd think I'd be happy with that.
Was on the front line.
What was that?
Maybe you ought to shed some light on what I just saw. Oh, you are a devil then. A soldier in the Blood War.
Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel.
Dark,
From
it
that peak
is...
I got into your head. I'm not the only one with problems.
It is
on
gating
top
the
of problems.
boulders.
A mind flayer tap.
That is how well it is going.
And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see.
I killed a bunch of gnolls, hyenas, before they even transformed into gnolls. Gnolls, not gnolls. Yeah, see, he didn't come up to me, otherwise he would have been a part of this. Yeah, see, he's...
Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old pals, How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Killing sounds
Little
good.
background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Even Lae'zel's all about her. Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
I'm a dragon, you're alright.
I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
What's so funny? You haven't got some...
Oh, there he is, right there.
It's Khan, the Archdevil's son. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Shit. I just can't shake you, can I?
Let's level her up. All barbarian style. Oh yeah, Legacy of Avernus. Okay, cool. Berserker. Yeah, let's go Berserker. I think I'm Berserker too. Let's make a whole party of Berserker barbarians and just fuck shit up. No, she can pretty much use everything, so that's not a thing. Savage Attacker. Yeah, that one right there. How's your solo leveling? I mean, there's not a whole lot going on here while leveling up. That kind of sucks. Let's go ability improvement.
Looking ahead.
Well, that's Dragon's Grasp. But you know, I could make her a dual wielder. I'll have to do that on one of these barbarians one of these times. Recruiting, so you actually have to... So I was asking you earlier, but I assumed that you were tabbed out and or off stream. But is it a solo game? Is it like a multiplayer game? Is it an MMO? If you're recruiting somebody, how does that go? Yeah, let's get everybody in here first. Oh, he came through the side. And one more. Karlach herself.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
That doesn't seem very nice. It's very correct. Alright. Give me a 12. Or a 2. Clearly. Seven. Give me a... Bill. I'm gonna roll one more time. Oh, nat 20. Wah, wah.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
Nice.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough!
The main story is
I'll not play
solo,
pretend anymore.
but you have to clear missions on the
Karlach,
side that
you're
isn't
going
main
home in
story to be able
pieces
to
and
proceed
needs
in the
must.
main story, and
And
those can be played
You'll
co-op.
soon
Oh,
learn what
okay.
it means to ally
Recruit to
yourself
the other
with the
characters that
likes
can
of
either be
this
NPCs, or you can play as them in specific missions at co-op.
It was my prison. I'm free now, and I'm never going back.
So it's a limited multiplayer. Damn, she just ran right out. Two shots, and he's done. Do it. And one shot and she was done. Fantastical.
Bye forever, pal. Tactical.
Nice.
No holding back.
I mean, I'm just gonna...
Victory awaits. Can't afford to let up.
Nice. Love counterspell.
Let's have some courage. Keep guessing.
Nice. Well, the story is 10 chapters, and once they are done, it can be fully played as co-op, since the story missions won't be available. Ah, yeah, I gotcha. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no strange to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might find, in a word, shocking. It might be that the Cult of the Absolute, reported by our agents in Elturgard, will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between Goblin and Lothsworn Drow, Troll, and Dwagar are particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messages were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornooble, and Candlekeep. Let's hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherly, Editor-in-Chief. Trolls? Thing is, I haven't seen a single troll in this game. Am I missing something?
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Send that to Lae'zel. Noise. Yeah, she's definitely going off about it.
Let's be on my way.
I mean, even the door was on fire. She's wrecking everything. Not while she's going on a rampage.
My injuries need tending.
Is she still rampaging?
That ought to do it.
Death's close at hand.
Let's go make sure we have this, because it doesn't look like we do. There we go. Waypoint discovered.
Smell that? Blood.
Blood.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, an Albert.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too. Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes.
Oh, we didn't even get to
Plus,
talk to the
people just get
blacksmith guy.
nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell. Ah, come on. Let's not spoil an effective thing. You point, I rage, we win. Doesn't need to be more complicated than that.
Oh, she don't like me. Damn.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
Where is...
Right. This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired.
Are you now?
Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Oh?
But I need an angle. Any ideas? Ooh, that's very visceral. I might tone it down a touch, but I'll keep the intent.
I don't see the blacksmith dude. Is that him? No, I don't think it's him.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Nice.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Let's go talk to Shadowheart.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Are you worried Sean won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Oh? Still looking for that blacksmith.
I should be out there talking with them. Just you have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
That's my girl.
All right, Halsin.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Of course we will.
Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Shh. Bet.
Hey, you! Can you keep a secret? Just between you and me, I nicked some wine. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Oh, there you go. I really do like the wings, but I'm gonna take them off. There we go, the makeup. There we go. I do like the wings, but every time we have a conversation, they always get in the way, so... It's a neat feature. Where'd Will run off to? I was gonna say, where's Gale? But, I kind of chopped his hand off.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance!
No, I need to lie down.
Probably.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
I didn't see Will, though. Shouldn't he be around here somewhere? He's over here. Or not? Is that him? There he is.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration.
Some pretty words for sulking to me.
I can say it even more nicely. I'm soberly pondering my state of affairs and not wishing to drag a single happy soul into a state of melancholy. These people are still in danger. 1,000 perils will still threaten them. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own.
We have won this day. Danger is for tomorrow.
Your words cheer me more than any party could. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Oh, my neck. Oh. All right. Thought I'd hope I'd find the blacksmith. Because maybe there'd be something. Oh yeah, I gotta. There we go. Trim it down to 4.
Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
No idea.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
My fucking slippers look so weird. I wouldn't dream of missing it.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
Shrug and drink deeply. Well, to victory to us. To us.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Dragonborn, speak of dedication to your clan above all else, a life of honor and duty that supersedes even blood.
I can respect that sort of loyalty. It's not all that removed from what was instilled in me. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Your turn. I insist. A a little give and take is only fair. Ugh. I better roll a 10. At least. Ah, that was wrong. Come on. Yes. Yes.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim. You told... Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim. You told me once.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
My little slippers on my freaking Dragonborn are just, they look so wrong.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What?
You're beautiful.
I know.
I know.
But you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
I know. Oh my god, I look like I'm all weird and cloudy in one eye. My pleasure.
It was just what I needed.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
My insight. Oh shit, and I have a negative... Oh, I have a negative 1 to perception, not insight. She approves of a kiss. How do you kiss a Dragonborn? Especially if you're... I mean, she's half-elf. But still, like... A Dragonborn can't...
That didn't hurt, did it?
Pucker, you know? No, far from it.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
See, and I've heard so many things about Shadowheart being the easiest to freaking get. That has never been the case for me.
Enjoyed your evening? After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I was expecting more from you than a lead towards some distant, dangerous prospect.
I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers. Now, allow me to continue. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like I've no choice. I need to find a way through.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there. before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers.
I was going to avoid the
Maybe
Underdark.
even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Of course, Shadowheart wants to go. So how do I find this underground route?
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be
Brian.
found on his corpse. Wherever the goblins left it.
Where do you ever hear a dwarf called Brian? I don't want to risk getting lost in the Underdark. I'll journey overland.
You may reconsider once you see the effects of the curse for yourself. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Let's go then.
May Sylvanas guide us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Oh, we got Scratch. Even I look so happy as a Dragonborn.
What can I do you for?
Oh, you're the person Will's hunting, aren't you?
The Blade of Frontiers? Yeah, he's been on my tail for ages. Thought he'd seen sense by now, though.
I'm going to help him. Damn. I could just kill her right here in my fucking camp.
Thank you. Nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Look, I don't know why Will's been sent after me. He's a hero, right? Famously so. Heroes don't go around killing normal people. Believe it or not, that's all I am. A woman from Baldur's Gate who's been away from home too long. See that you do. Last thing I want to have to do is fight you. You seem sound. I'm sound too. You'll see. Soldier?
I am drawn to violence, to blood, obsessions that could become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know? Aces.
There we go. I have Astarion. I have Lae'zel. Shadowheart I have. Can I get Halsin right now? I did say you could join my camp.
Blessings to you.
Oh, he just wanted to join the camp. Is Will sulking again? Kinda.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her. That's the spirit.
All right, is that everybody? I feel like it is. Everybody I can get anyway. Now let's go find this Kresh. Nope, wrong way, wrong way.
To certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more a dragon rider.
Why am I frightened?
The size of that thing.
Just wait till you see
Looks
Baldur's
so much
Gate.
bigger when it's flying
You'll
above
never
you.
want to leave.
You go a lot.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
And who are you exactly?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to get to Baldur's Gate in one piece. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Then do your own thing.
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Oh, look at that pretty dragon.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed.
I'm a red
Kresh
dragon.
must be
You could
near.
ride such a
Come,
steed.
my kin await.
And we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Oh, she left my party.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet
from
you
your
are not
meat.
bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say.
She's become very
A
humble.
Ghaik vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Reduce the odd artifact. You're looking for this, I take it. I have my own mandate. Time to die. Gith. Truth. I don't think I can persuade her to play along. Well, let's try it. Worst that happens. We fight everybody. Sweet.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Ghaik ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Oh, such a pretty dragon. Silver blades, silver tongue.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
All right then. Let's get purified. New feat available for him. Alright, but not for me. Why not for me? Let's go with that. Savage Attacker is a really nice one. I guess. Karlach is in the same boat as me. Cantrips. Bone chill, I guess. Alright, what kind of spell can we do here? Hold monster. Yes. Let's do hold monster. Should be nobody else. Oh, Lae'zel. Sorry, Lae'zel. Sorry, girl. Alright. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional Let's see. Let's go with Disarming Strike. And Distracting, because that way it'll give me advantage.
What's hiding here?
I don't know. Let's ruffle through their bodies. I can tell you that reaching this creche will give Lae'zel her nice little upgrade, so.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Alfira from the Grove.
Okay. Alfira, what are you doing out here?
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet. To prove that I can be half the bard my teacher was. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped me.
What? I don't... She's never offered... What? Are you sure? I lead a dangerous life. I've never had that. I didn't know she was even an available companion.
I've been running since Elturel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
You can stay. For now. Let's see how you fare.
Really? Oh, this is wonderful.
Why not?
Safer to keep her here than blundering around by herself. Wouldn't want her accidentally leading the wrong sort of attention to us.
I won't let you down. I promise.
That is interesting.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
What?
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the 9 hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Oh?
We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her?
He's the Blade of Frontiers. Devil's plaything, just doesn't have the same ring. Speaking of...
Will Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Hey, soldier. We've got a long way ahead of us, and there's something I want to tell you. But don't worry, it's nothing bad. Well, depending. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Thing's been running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I've been making the most of the extra heat. But it's meant I can't get too friendly. If I'm excited, nervous, scared, I'll light you up like a firework.
Well, damn. You have a mechanic for your heart?
Wild, right? And, believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. I'll tell you the story, but I really need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip they'd met an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. But I didn't see him anywhere.
Wonder if they meant Damon, tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
But he already left.
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Oh, you're familiar with my work.
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Take me back now.
The house
Oh
of
shit!
hope,
I didn't choose
where
the right
the
one.
tired come
Whoops.
to rest, and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know?
Timmy Timmys.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
He does love to see himself. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Take me back, or I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Well then. Huh. I never knew you could actually get her as a character. That's very interesting. And I didn't even have to help her with her little song either. Ooh, another healer. Let's do Thunderwave. In case anybody gets close to... yeah, let's do Thunderwave in case anyone gets close to her. Zanharel. I'm a channel promoter, and I can help promote your stream and attract a real audience to hit above 3,000 followers, 700 viewers, and to earn at least $200 while streaming. Let's connect on Discord so I can show you how it works. Well, Zane, I do appreciate the follow. Cloud of Daggers, Heat Metal. Ooh. Subclass College of Lore. You pursue beauty and truth, collecting knowledge from scholarly tomes to peasants' tales to your gifts to hold truth audiences. College of Swords. A highly trained and skilled warrior, you use your prowess with words and weapons to fight and entertain people with measure. Let's keep it this for now. Abilities. Performance. Let's add persuasion to the mix. Oh no, deception is good. But this is what I need. Since she's lore, let's do history. Why not? We'll hit some medicine. Yeah, there we go. Nah, that's fine. Never leveled a bard before, so it's interesting to see their spell. Crown of Madness. Let's do that. We get a feat. Let's go with that. Oh, darkness. Nah, it's all good. Hello. There we go. I don't know why my mic wasn't working. That's my Tintins. Alright, let's see what the spells are for this one. Same. I think Timmy's a little afraid. The dogs barked out of nowhere. I think they woke up and just scared. So, he's not used to that. What is it, buddy? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see, buddy? No. Let's go Lucky. Planar Binding. That's a good one. Dominate person. Hold monster is always a good one. Mass cure wounds. Let's go with that. Yeah, so once in a while, so like, Sweet Troll, welcome to chat, by the way. So basically, my microphone, the mini USB port that's in there, is like slightly off. So like if it just sits there, it basically comes loose. So I have to have it at like a certain angle to basically kind of like shove it into place with the wire. And with my cat coming up here, I think he accidentally moved it. So it still told me my mic was on, but I had to look over and see that my voice actually wasn't going through. Let's see. Hold monster, planar binding. Sure, let's do that. Magical secrets. All right. I used to have to fold a piece of paper and shove it in with my Ethernet cord for my internet from my PlayStation 4 back in the day, just to keep it wedged in there. Probably not a good idea for you to try that yet, right? I mean, at the end of the day, you do what you gotta do. I mean, you find little ways to do things. Like, so for inside your PC, right? Like, so that your graphics card doesn't like hang down, you're supposed to buy this like little, it's like a $4, $5 thing, right? You know, so you can adjust it and basically have it sit straight. I've seen people do it with Legos. I've seen people do it with, like, so many different things that I'm just like, I wouldn't have thought of that because my first thought was it's not safe to be in there. So people do some crazy stuff, but As long as it works and nothing is broken, I don't think there's any issue with that. Oh yeah, I chose that one already. Maybe we'll do a wall of stone on her. Why do I need to change them? Sure, let's do that. So let's see. Oh. Okay. Cool, cool.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Well, that is a good question. We'll find out how many die.
They should all be running.
Something's on my mind.
Do I have green underwear?
No. I just wanted to see how you felt.
I think I'm running around with green underwear in my camp.
When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
No, this is my first time through. I've only completed the game once. I've played multiple characters, you know, been through like the first act, the second act, you know, a few different times. But I've never done Dark Urge. And somebody at the beginning of this month, he's one of my followers, but he was getting shipped out and he really liked the Dark Urge story. So he asked if I could do it. I didn't get to finish before he got shipped out, but I figured I'd continue in his honor. You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. Always good when I'm with you.
You seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of Asharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
I don't remember being... I guess a long rest is something I need? Oh, yeah, I gotta do this thing. It must be because I'm traveling by the creche. Someone in my camp wishes to speak with me. Whom do you serve? Oh, it must be Will, because he just got turned. Yep, it's Will.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Ooh, failed Arcana. What did you expect? She's a devil. Hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What they all say. Let me guess. This pact is what caused the rift between you and your father.
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I bet. Oh.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
What the Is this a dream? Come on. Damn it. She just joined my group and I went through all that stuff to level her up. Come on.
A single moment comes to you. The flash of abject terror in her eyes. Blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
Son of a monkey. Hey, Polar, what's up? I just discovered that I accepted a party member into my group. I went to sleep, and apparently I woke up over her dead body, covered in her blood. Which apparently feels really good. Well, I don't know. I never thought she was a companion before. That was the first time. Well, damn.
No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Son of a bitch.
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Try to hide the body. Oh, I'm not good at stealth. This is not going to be very good. Wait. Strength? Nah. Oh. Alright, barely made it.
A light and delicate girl. It should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch.
Into a
roll
ditch.
her away.
She
further
was so
bloody in your hands
nice.
As you do. In lumbering style, you have gotten away with murder. You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Were you gonna try and bite my scales? Bro, your teeth would have broke.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Steam machine. Oh, you talking about the console? The Cube? The return of the GameCube? You were so happy when this happened to you, and then so angry when it happened to you. I mean, it's cool, but my actual conscience feels bad because she was actually a nice NPC. In any other game I played through, she always just was nice. I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
I mean,
a strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets hide.
I mean, in the one game that I completed completely, you know, to the end, she opened up her own music place, which made me happy for her. So I haven't heard too much about it. I've heard that it, you know, is obviously gonna do all the Steam stuff, and that it's going to be more portable. You can use any controller that you want, which is really cool. So, I mean, damn, Steam really like dropped a big one on everybody, right? Especially with like Xbox working on a new console when they said that they weren't going to be working on a new console, that this one was the last one, but now they're working on a new one, and then they upped the price of everything, so everyone's kind of like really hating on Microsoft. And then PlayStation's like, people aren't necessarily hating on PlayStation right now, but they're also not entirely happy because of how they're like not sharing back and forth with things. They're not keeping things necessarily exclusive, but they're not like, I don't know how to explain that, but people are kind of like neutral on the PS5 right now. People are really upset with Microsoft right now. And then Steam really just drops this whole thing where they're like, fuck everybody. You can play this. I mean, that's all right. There should be nothing wrong with that, considering that the majority of the games are going to have that kind of power need. Grand Theft Auto 6. Listen, at this point, that's like dragging down half the weight of PS5 right now with PlayStation and Sony. I mean, Sony's greedy to begin with, so that's a whole nother thing. But like game-wise, just with the PS5, Grand Theft Auto 6 is literally holding down like half of people's like neutrality and whether or not they're going to continue to like PS5 at this point. I don't care how much you need. You're not drinking my blood.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on four legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
I mean, with how many times it's been delayed, I would like to say that it's going to come out in 2026. But my guess at this point would be like January, February of 27. And I'm not even joking.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
He's been... I was going to kill him, but he's been very supportive of my murdering habits. So I kind of want to keep Astarion. I mean, considering that one of the launch games for PS6 was supposed to be the Knights of the Old Republic remake, I wouldn't doubt that GTA 6 would be its launching game. And that you'll probably be able to get those special collector's edition PS6s with a GTA 6 on it, you know, whatever they're going to put on it. You know, maybe the main character, maybe some crashing cars and some blowing up in the city or whatever. And then you can get the game with it for an extra, you know, however much that they're going to... I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
I think PS5 is able to run it, but if they can keep the hype for everybody getting excited and then letting them down, and I know this sounds weird. This sounds like it's basically reverse psychology, right? Everyone's getting real frustrated with it, naturally and appropriately. But really, I feel that them being able to let people make memes about GTA 6 coming out and blah, 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 and all this other crap, people are still going to have issues with it, right? Because there's going to be some kind of pay to win. There's going to be some kind of DLC that they have to pay stupid extra for. And they're going to also raise the price of GTA 6 when it comes out. There's no doubt with how much money they've put into this game that they're going to end up raising the price probably to about $100 for the game itself, if not more. I couldn't even get the PS5 until 23. I have no intention of getting PS6 on launch. I'd say it's a matter of principle, but not everyone's rich. I feel you, man. Got to get my money out of what I... Yeah, exactly. 100. 100. That cat, I tell you. Not at all. Having a vampire on our side could be useful.
Indeed it could. These are very helpful in a fight. Of course, I can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire. Being a spawn has its drawbacks.
I know, right? Plus, I wouldn't... So, typically... recently... Sorry, let me just start over. In the past... Hi, buddy. In the past 6 months or so, I've been looking into a new handheld for my daughters, because right now they have the Nintendo Switch, and of course they know about the Nintendo Switch 2, and they really want, you know, the 2. And I'm like thinking to myself, well, my eldest daughter constantly asks if she can play certain Steam games, right? And I'm like, okay, but she doesn't get to play on my computer a whole lot. So I was like, well, why don't I look into the Steam or the Xbox ROG, right? And the Xbox, the ROG looks fantastic, but it's expensive. Like it's stupid expensive. I think it's like $700 or $800 for the base one, and then it's like $1,000 for the souped up one, for the one that you really want, because it actually has space for games on it. And I was like, well, the thing about that is it's going to allow Xbox games. It's going to allow all the Steam games and this and that. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. But with this game with this Steam Cube coming out, you know, it might actually be better just to get them their own console, and that way I can play with them and they can play and all that good stuff. I mean, it's looking better and better. I don't know what the price is yet or what they're thinking about price, but yeah. Yeah, you and your Diablo 4. It's not. That's the thing. The Switch 2 isn't really an upgrade. So I mean, I already told them they're not getting the Switch 2 because I looked into it and it's not that much of an upgrade. Not for what you're paying for. And I'm just like no thanks. Plus, I don't want them to just play Nintendo stuff anymore. I want them to get the bang out of the buck that we pay for, you know, if we can do it in the first place. The ROG to stream the games they don't tell you about. To use the Xbox Rogue, you need Game Pass. Oh, see, I didn't know about the Game Pass thing. I knew that you could use the Game Pass, but I didn't know you needed the Game Pass. Plus, they just upped it up to $20 or $30 or something, didn't they? So it's like $20 now, $30 for the Xbox Game Pass. So that was another that was another reason why I was just gonna go with the Steam Deck. But if I'm gonna spend that kind of money on the Steam Deck, I might as well save it and get them the actual console itself, and then we can just fuck around together. $500 to $700. That's literally how much fucking, you know, I know not all Steam Decks are that much, but you know, between like a decent Steam Deck and the Xbox Rogue, like, or our ROG, that's pretty much how they're gonna come. So I would think that I would rather get the console at this point and just play on a TV. Dude, playing with your kids is straight up win. I absolutely love shit talking to my 11-year-old when we race in Mario Kart. Dude, oh my god. The one thing I haven't been able to do with them is play certain games that I've wanted to play from when I was a kid. I have a Sega Genesis emulator, you know, so it's just a little tiny Xbox Genesis, right? So I've played Mortal Kombat with them and stuff like that, but it doesn't really have a whole lot of like games that I really played, except for it was like Altered Beast and Mortal Kombat and a couple of others that I was like, okay, it's got like 80 games on it, but you know, most of them are they're kind of whatever games, right? But like I've wanted to play Mario Kart 64 because my eldest daughter is 12 years old and I know she loves racing games. My youngest is 10 and I would love to beat the shit out of them on Mario Kart 64. A long time ago I got rid of my 64 and I really wish I didn't. And they're so I feel like they're more expensive now than they were when they first came out. At least a decent one that's not like damaged. And I wanted to play 007 GoldenEye and wreck their asses in fucking PvP. Because me and my brother, when we were kids, like, GoldenEye was our shit. Like, when people came in to play with us and they were like, oh, yeah, yeah. Or they, you know, went over, like, whenever we had people over and we just played, he and I wrecked people all the time. I feel like GoldenEye would have been one of those games that if the 64 was playing online, you know, back in the day, and, you know, we were YouTubing and shit, like, we would have been like the YouTubers to watch for fucking 007 for sure. The Steam Machine is also an ecosystem, so seamless play through the Steam Machine and the VR headsets and Steam Deck. Oh yeah, I heard about the VR thing. I didn't know about the Steam Deck. I figured that was probably a thing, but, you know, sometimes it isn't. Also, the controller puck talks to the VR headset, and the Steam Deck is so it's not so based on the internet. It has its own closed loop. See, now that's nice.
Oh no,
That's
I should be
nice.
cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive.
But Sweet
They've
Troll,
changed the
absolutely, man. Whenever we play,
Wading through a river,
so
wandering into
you know, we
homes
play
without
certain
an
board games
invitation.
too, right?
They're
Like
all
we play
perfectly mundane
Uno,
activities now.
and
As for my other quirks,
Uno in my
well,
family growing up was
we can
the
figure those out in time.
you really want to fuck around, you're about to find out game, right? Like, and now there's all these different versions of Uno. So for Christmas a couple of years ago, I'm hearing a cat. Maybe it's in my headphones. I don't know. Anyway, so you know, we play a couple of years ago for Christmas. I got them Uno Dare, you know, just and they love Uno Dare. But recently for Father's Day, they got me Uno No Mercy. And it's even more ruthless than regular Uno. And you wouldn't think that that was possible, but let me tell you, holy shit. So we played Uno No Mercy a few times, and, you know, no one likes to play with me because I was always an expert at Uno growing up, but Uno No Mercy is even worse, because if you really know how to plan this shit out with the cards in your hand, it's ruthless. And the thing is like, no matter what you plan, somebody else can fuck that up for you, because they can literally, like, they can take your cards and switch your cards out and all this other shit. It's nuts. It's nuts. 4 controllers for a total of 16 controllers on one Steam machine. Holy shit, 16 controllers, that's a lot. Also, the controller puck talks to the VR headset. Yeah, I didn't read the 16 controllers before. I triggered your nostalgia trap card. Yeah, basically, you really did. You really, really did. You can actually get card holders for kids. That way they can hold all those extra cards from you throwing draw 4 at them. So here's the thing. Uno No Mercy has draw 2, draw 4, draw 6, draw 8, and draw 10. And there's another card that doesn't make you draw anything on except, like, it doesn't make you draw like a specific number, but it can basically be like an infinite card number to draw. So it's a wild card, and when you put this particular one down, the person that is next in line, so whoever's to the right of you, has to choose the color, not you. You put the card down, but they have to choose the color. And then they have to draw from the deck until they get that color. And the thing is you actually can kick people out the moment they have 25 cards. Once you have 25 cards or more, you're out of the game. So, like, it's a sick, twisted game. The new Xbox PC is still coming out. My friend was telling me how trash the Steam Deck is, and I should get that instead. But that's 1,200 had rumor. Yeah, see, if I'm with Xbox, if I'm gonna get a PC and spend $1,200, I would rather spend an extra couple of $100 on my PC. Do you know what I mean? No. My 11-year-old threw a draw 10 at me. Somebody would be calling child services. Do you think I have that many friends? Right? It'll be hard enough. Not hard to fill 4. Because we have 4 here at home. So maybe like 6 people or 8 people in total, you know, depending on who we have over. But 16? Yeah, that's not good. That's never going to get filled up.
No more surprises.
But yeah,
My word.
I mean,
I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Oh,
A vampire.
I was
Well,
wondering.
That explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Yeah. And I'm way too hot to touch.
Yeah, you are, Karlach.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
We all have our shit to bear. As long as you remember your manners, Astarion, you're welcome at my fire.
There now.
I've been running Dungeons
We're
and
all
Dragons
friends
games for almost
again.
30 years now,
Shall
and one of
we
the
go?
hardest parts is to get
There's a long
4
day
or
ahead of
6
us.
grown-ass adults to be able to commit to 4 hours one night a week, much less 16 gamers. So here's the thing, right? Like, totally, 100%. I was in a 3-year campaign. It actually lasted longer than that, but I dropped out once a week for about 2 to 3 hours, and that's kind of why like things took so long, because we didn't really, if we did 4 hours, it was a decent night. But my uncle and my aunt are the ones that like got me into Dungeons and Dragons when I was a kid, and they were doing advanced D&D even before they did 3.0 or 3.5. Like I was playing at AD&D with these guys, and you know, they had friends over. They usually had about, you know, eight people in total playing their normal groups and stuff. And the thing that I had always wanted, because they came over Saturday night, or they went over and did their thing every Saturday, depending on whose house it was, right? But they played for hours and hours, and that was one thing I had always wanted, right? They started like 7, 8 o'clock at night and went on until like 3, 4 in the morning. And it was just awesome. And I was like, that's what D&D is you get all these friends together and you just play and you fuck around for all this time. Like, I wanted that. I wanted to do that. And I've never played a D&D game over like 3 or 4 hours. And I was always disappointed about that. And I'm pretty sure Xbox will lock you out of the Steam store unless you have the Ultimate Premium. Maybe. They've been a lot more lenient concerning their games lately, on who gets them and whatnot. I'm not saying you're wrong. I wouldn't be surprised one bit. But they have been a little bit more lenient, like if they're exclusives and stuff. I'm 49 years old now. When I was still a teenager, we would run games for 8 or 12 hours at a time. The magic of not having responsibilities or rent. See, that's the thing, is my uncle and my aunt, they had responsibilities, and so did all their friends, because my uncle was like 24 at the time. He was in his early 20s, and his friends were around the same age. You know, a couple of them maybe a little bit older, but I mean, that was the thing, is my uncle did have, like, his friends had more responsibility than he did. Like, he had to pay, you know, the mortgage on the house, but I also lived, like, with my mom, my uncle, my aunt, my grandfather, my other aunt. So, like, they all split responsibilities while I was growing up. So, you know, there was also no phones, not no phones, right? But no cell phones to pay for. There was barely internet at the time, you know, like, you didn't spend your money on, you know, your $4,000 computer or your $4,000 Xbox. You spent your $4,000 on D&D books, maps and figurines and shit. I was just saying, because on the PC, Xbox Hybrid Machine will have the expert. Oh, yeah. I got you, Ping. I got you, Polar. I mean, they always kind of do something like that. They throw you a bone and say you can have this and this and this, but then they're like, but really, in order to get the things you really want, they're not there. That's kind of how they always work. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get up and stretch. My butt is sore. But I will be right back. I promise. And Sweet Troll, I'm only 10 years younger than you. I'm 39. I just turned 39 this year. But yeah, old D&D days, which is actually probably why I like Stranger Things, like at least the first season so much, because they were doing so hardcore D&D stuff, and I was just like, that's so awesome. I was like, I remember doing that shit. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Plus on Steam I have games on Xbox I don't have because they're all Game Pass. I never had any games in my library. My cat's starting to shit again. All right. Leave the camp. Dude. So weird.
With haste.
My first playthrough of the game, I refused to take Scratch adventuring with me because I was terrified if he died, I'd lose him forever. Well, I say my first playthrough. I've never actually beat the game. I keep making new characters. See, I do that all the time, man. I do that all the time. I've only beaten it once with the first character that I made. And it took me a while to do it because even though I was like at the end, toward the end of like Act 2 or even the beginning of Act 3, I was like, oh, well, let me go make a sorcerer. Oh, let me go make this. Let me go make that. You know, I was just... The creation process for this is insane. And I'm definitely someone who likes to customize. So it gets difficult for me to not move past that screen.
Hey,
Timmy, what are you doing? Oh, that's a lot.
what about it? Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
An alcoholic. Dude, me too. So, so much. So, I play World of Warcraft usually as like my main game in general that I play and that I, get lost in and just have, a ton of fun in. And I have so many alts there. It's stupid. I think you can have up to like 65 characters on each account, and I'm pretty sure not only do I just have alts, I have a lot of them at max level, and I have recently started gearing a few of them, but like, man, but yeah, you're fishing stone scale and eels in Classic right now. Haha. I'm using my chip as a ran 9, but my GPU is 1060 equivalent. So if the Steam Machine is a 4060 equivalent, yeah. If it's going to be a 4060 equivalent, that's going to be awesome, because that's literally what my PC is right now. I mean, well, mine's a 4060 Ti, but that's awesome though. Sweet troll. Freaking, I haven't played Classic in a while. I've been going back and forth between Remix. I've been touching the beta a little bit, not for spoilers and stuff. Like I mean, obviously, as you progress, you find out things anyway. But like I've really been trying to test out, you know, new specs and all the stuff that they've been doing. I'm really trying to be a part of the solution and not part of the, well, I'm just playing beta so that I can get in early and tell everybody this and that. You know what I mean? And then going back into retail on top of that, and just trying to, because my guild right now was doing really good in Heroic, and then Legion Remix dropped, and then we haven't done really good since. So basically, instead of doing Heroic to get the AOTC, we've been doing normals with alts to gear them up and whatnot. So I've been doing that. I'm still trying to get my AOTC. I only need 2 bosses, but yeah. What do you mean what do you mean it doesn't feel like you have any lasting long-term effects? And the cluttered and busy, I totally get. Midnight, I'm not saying you have to play, or I'm not telling you to play, but the beta so far has actually cleaned up a lot of that clutter. Just as a small example, Holy Priests, okay? You have your basic heal, which I think is called Renew, and they've taken that out completely, and just having it trigger every time, you know, you heal. There's a chance for it to trigger and do this and that. So they're taking your 15 to 20 buttons, and they're trying to bring it down to like 10, 12, so that, you know, it's not crazy. You still have your utility. They've taken away like all interrupts from healers, and trying to make the DPS, you know, they're trying to force DPS to actually do their job. But yeah, Midnight's looking pretty good in the sense that they're really trying to clean up a lot of that clutter. I don't know. Every time I try Classic, I'm really good with it and have fun with it for a little while. And then I would say probably around between levels like 17 to like 30, it feels like it gets dragged out, and I don't feel like I'm doing anything. I feel like I'm running more than I'm completing a quest, or I don't know, it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot for me in between, so it's like hard for me to keep my attention with. And I don't need like the retail pow 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 pow. But I definitely like seeing the story progress, and I do like that it's a little bit faster than Classic. Not the leveling process. I do wish the leveling process slowed down. I really do.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight.
100% Classic can feel like a walking simulator. I came back to Classic primarily for hardcore. but transferred one of my level 60 hardcore characters to a regular classic PvE server so that I can get ready for the Burning Crusade. Yeah, I thought about doing that, I'll be honest, because the first time that they brought, not vanilla, but the first time that they brought the original classic around, I played for a little bit, and then they announced, you know, I think it was like a year or 2 years later or something like that, I don't remember what it was, that they were going to do the Burning Crusade, and the Dark Portal was going to open again, and I was like, oh my god, I wasn't there the first time, I really want to do that, you know? And I just never did. That was the sad part, I never did. I never got into it. And then they were going to bring Wrath Classic, which is where I started. I wanted to start before that, but my computer was kind of shitting on me basically from like 2005 or 6, basically all the way until like I got a brand new one in the middle of Wrath. It was just when I started. Plus I didn't have money for subscription back then. But yeah, and I wanted to do Wrath Classic, and I started to. I created a Death Knight and everything, just like the way that I played in Wrath. You know, after I earned my Death Knight, when you had to level up to 60 before you could make a Death Knight. And yeah, I don't know, just I played hardcore for a while. I actually had 3 characters on hardcore, 2 of which died, and the third one I got to like level 7 and then just logged off. I was very upset about my very first hardcore character, and I feel like everyone is when they die the first time, right? So I was an orc warrior. I know, I didn't realize the reason that I went with a warrior is because everyone said, oh, there's so much damage coming out of warriors, blah blah blah, in classic, like that's the thing. And I was like, really? So I did it. I was like, yeah, all right, let me do it. And
the Blade of Frontier,
apparently I didn't realize that early on warriors have it real rough, like real rough.
That's the spirit.
And who am I missing? There she is. Nope, that's Shadowheart. Where's Lae'zel? Where is Lae'zel? Will, Halsin, me, Astarion, Karlach. Does Lae'zel not exist in my party anymore? Oh, there she is. Okay, that was just weird. Somehow she's in my camp, but she was undiscovered by me. So I got through Sen'jin Village, right? I was on like the last like couple of quests for it when they send you into the Centaur base and they're like, yo, go get those attack plans because the Centaur are going to attack, you know, attack Razorwind. They're going to attack, you know, Sen'jin and all that good stuff. And I'm like, okay, cool. You know, cause I had played those quests before Cataclysm came out. So I was like, cool. I know exactly what to do. I know where to go. And I should have known. I should have freaking known, man. When I got in there, it was mostly empty. There was like 2 or 3 walking around, and I'm like, oh, maybe they just didn't have as many back in, you know, vanilla or classic, right? I'm like, all right. So I get up to the first attack plans. I had to kill, you know, one Centaur, another one spawned. I killed him. And, you know, I ended up having to kill a third one that was like right in that area. Okay, cool. I did it. I survived. Sweet. Eat my food. Move on, right? Still, this place is pretty empty, right? I see like one spawn, you know, and I see a couple other people coming in, and I'm like, oh, cool. They're pretty much clearing the entranceway for me. No problem. So I go back to get the second attack plans. And I have to kill this archer, you know, so I sit down and I eat afterwards. And there's two people, an archer and the melee, sitting by the attack plans. And I'm like, all right, cool. You know, I've already done this. I can do this. No problem. I mean, I was nervous, right? But I was like, I got this. I got this. And so I went up there. I killed them. But while I was fighting them, I didn't realize why my health was going down so much. A ranged had spawned behind me by the tree. And this fucking ranged was killing me, right? So I went over and I tried to kill it, and I saw that my health was going down too low before theirs was. And so I started to run. I was like, okay, I can run from this because it's just one guy. I can run from this. So I started to run. I got near the entrance. There's like a couple of like broken down wagons just before the entrance, where there's usually like two guys standing, two centaur. And so this is the part. This is the fucked up part. So as I'm running, one spawns just a couple of yards in front of my face, and I was like, shit, okay, if I run fast enough, if I just keep going, I'm not going to get their aggro, right? Because it takes a couple of seconds for them to kind of like realize they're in the world, right? And I'm down to like just being hit like twice, maybe 3 times, and then I'm done. And this range that's following me isn't really catching up to me, but he's still following me. Then, as I pass this one that spawned right in front of me, 2 more spawn to my left, to my right. And I remember this very vividly because this was a very, very awful moment. Because it wasn't just those 2 that spawned. There was a couple that spawned behind me, and there was another one that spawned to my right or something like that, that there's somewhere around there that I hadn't seen. Yeah. And they fucking took to me like white on rice. Like, if they didn't kill me, they were going to starve. And I had made it to about like 5 yards before the entrance because they all just came at me. And I was so upset. I was so upset. That was the first time in my entire gamer life, and I've been upset at games, you know, right? Like I've been mad at where like I'll toss the controller, you know, on the couch, you know, next to me, or I'll put the controller down and I'll grab my face like, oh, right? This is the first time my fists came down and I smashed my desk. I threw my mouse and I hit my keyboard, and that was the first time I had ever done that. And I walked away from my computer for a good solid 10 minutes because I was like, I can't even look at it. So yeah, it was bad. I'm sure it's a common story, but man, that fucking sucked. So gear dependent. They are gear dependent too. The biggest problem people have in hardcore is they actually think they're gonna make it. Like me. And eventually you will, but you're also going to die a lot, and people don't think that think to make banking alt characters, and they foolishly carry around their character's life savings. And when you die at level 42, just as you manage to get the 100 gold necessary to buy your first mount, it's life shattering. Hyper spawns. It pretty much was. I mean, they came all at once, right? They really did. They came all at once. And I should have remembered that there was more than just like 4 patrolling this entry area. I should have remembered that. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I guess not. Maybe not. So he made it to level 11, I believe. And my second one was a Tauren shaman who made it to like 16, 17, something like that. I don't remember. I'd have to look. And this is what made it even more frustrating. I was fighting those damn centaur out by the oasis. And I was surviving. I fought this little group of 2 by the tents. There was another group of 2 on the other side of me. And like, I was fine. I was doing it. I was good. I was healing myself. Everything was kosher, right? And then, bam. I see my health dropping. So I start running away because there was like 1 left. And I was like, all right, if I run, I can do this. I know I can, because all I need is that mana to come back for me to heal once and I'm good. And it was almost there. It really was. Except the reason my health was going down so much was because when I was fighting the second tent group, which had spawned like right after I started the fight with the first tent group, was as I was running away, I noticed there were arrows coming at me, and it was one of those group of 3 freaking patrol people that run around like the whole oasis, which I had just killed before I started this fight because I knew that they were going to get me. So they spawned quickly. Yeah. Fucking centaurs, man. Fucking centaurs. So now, whether it's retail, classic, or anything else, I had a hard time in Dragonflight being friends with the centaurs because of that shit. Because I see a centaur now, and I want to murder them. Like, I want to murder these centaurs.
Speak quickly. It is done.
And they're right in a way, but hardcore is unforgiving, and it's easy until it's not, right? And the moment it's not, you lose everything. It's no joke. It's unfeeling, it's uncaring, it's unforgiving. Statistically, most characters made never make it past level 20. Oh.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoken.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it again, but it's one of those things where, like, if I'm going to do hardcore, I feel like I want to do it with somebody, because soloing hardcore, I'm glad people can do it. But I feel like most people got a fantasy from when OnlyFans was doing it, because most of the time they weren't soloing. You know, you'd get up to like level 8 or level 10 on your own, but then they'd all group together and go around and fucking kill shit. So everyone thought, you know, it was just easy because they were all just going in and doing this. You're 100% right. 100%. When you play with people that you enjoy playing with, and it's just a good time. It really is. I mean, I'm going to tell you right now that in Wrath, my first character was a Blood Elf assassination rogue, but I had a manager where I was working at the time who said, dude, come and play on my server. I'm like, what do you mean play on your server? That means I got to start all over. You know, he's like, just come play on my server. He's like, I'll bring you into my guild. And I was like, dude, he's like, don't worry about it. Well, we're always here to help you, blah, 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 blah. And it was a guild of like 4 people, maybe 5. But they were always willing to help each other. And that guild master, she was so awesome. Some of my best memories are of her RPing, taking me somewhere. So like whenever I said, oh, hey, I have this quest that I need to do, and it says I need to go over here. And I knew like roughly where it was, because like I've always followed, you know, Warcraft maps and stuff like that, because Warcraft has been in my life since I was a kid. With Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness. I never played, well, I can't say I never played, but when I was a kid, I never played the first one. But, you know, Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness and Beyond the Dark Portal, and then Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos and Frozen Throne, like those were like huge parts of my childhood. Back when they had the BattleNet chest and everything, like I was playing Diablo 1, Warcraft 2 online, you know, with the free BattleNet server, as they called it. Oh, I fucking loved it, man. I was doing that shit all the time. But she would stop what she was doing, and she would tell me either to meet her somewhere, or she would come find me and literally take me to wherever I needed to go. It was never, oh, go over to the Arathi Highlands and go to Hammerfall and they'll tell you where to go. It was never that. It was always, I'll take you there. And it was fucking awesome, because she would RP along the way. Like sometimes we would just stop and she would just type something and her character would RP, and I didn't know what to do. I thought that was cool, but I didn't know how to RP back then, you know, and it was just amazing. And whenever she was in a dungeon, if they needed another person, she was like, hey, who wants to come in? You know, it was never like, oh, well, you know, the whoever's the leader of the group is going to find out, right? And whenever there was a raid, mostly legacy stuff, she didn't really do a whole lot of current stuff, but it was usually like legacy stuff. She was always like, hey, get in here. She never said, who wants to do it? She said, get in here. Like, she would bring all of us along all the time, just to have a good time, just to hang out and enjoy the game. And it was just an amazing experience. Makes me think sometimes small guilds are the best. Honestly, I mean, like, I had a really great time in other guilds that I had joined over the years, but I think that guild was the most memorable. It really, really was. At the time, they had t-shirts where I know that they kind of started bringing them back now, but they're not the same. They had t-shirts that would have 3 symbols on it, and it was your class. So, you know, Death Knight. At the time I was Death Knight, right? Your race, and your spec, right? And she bought everyone in the guild these shirts, and underneath would be your name. And it was so cool. She even, when she sent it to me, I have it. It's actually in my little collection bin over here. Not bin, but shelf. I have it in the back, protected inside the actual original envelope she sent it in. She bought these shirts for everybody, but when she sent it to me, and I know she did it with others, but when I first opened it, it was this typed out letter, and it literally was RP from like her character. And my character's name at the time was Vladimir, and she was like, dearest Vladimir, and literally just like went down this whole thing and was like, just like 3-4 paragraphs. And I was like, it was so cool. I don't know. It was great. It was amazing. I have the best memories with her and that guild, but I enjoyed the other guilds because I got to do more because, you know, they were bigger, so they were doing raiding and stuff like that, like current raiding and whatnot. But hers were definitely the most memorable whenever you had to go somewhere, whenever you wanted to be a part of something. She always made sure you were a part of it. She always made you feel, she never made you feel left out. Not once, not ever. In fact, if you were like in a raid or something and somebody said, and like the raid leader was like, no, we're not going to bring them, she would drop raid and literally like create a whole new one or join a whole new one just so that we could get into it. Like, she was just that person. Makes me think of new players in Dungeons and Dragons when they love it, but they're a little uncomfortable and still in their shell. Yeah, you know, it's hard sometimes. Especially if you're doing the paper and pen stuff, you know, like, you want to get everything right, which is understandable, right? But I feel like that's what the DM is for. If you have a question about your dice, if, you know, you didn't realize your power can shoot another time or does a knockback, you know, the DM's usually like, hey, I know some DMs that like don't care and they're like, you keep track of your own character, blah, 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 I don't give a shit, which I don't think is the right attitude. At the same time, I don't think the DM needs to micromanage everything, but you should know like what your players have, right? You should know that they have a feat to be able to jump extra, or they have a, you know, an extra attack, right? Because sometimes if your player forgets, especially if they're brand new, you know, you should be able to be like, hey, by the way, you have an extra attack. Oh, I do? You know what I mean? Like, love the clickety clack of the dice. I haven't done an in-person game in a long time. I haven't done D&D in a long time in general, except for Baldur's Gate 3 and whatnot. But yeah, I love that in-person stuff. And you know, it is sometimes hard to role play in front of other people. But I feel that it's just better when you, let's say you want to blow something up, right? And it blows up. That's such a good feeling inside. If you can hold on to that feeling just to do like a small bit of RP, it's a lot easier from there. You know, you just be like, hell yeah, you know, like, I burned you suckers to the ground, or blah, 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 or, you know, I blew the whole ship up, you know, celebrate me, or some shit, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. You know, if you can hold on to that feeling that you did something really cool, it's a lot easier to get into your character, for sure. Since you like D&D so much, and you've played D&D games, there's a game that I want to know if you played, and I've gotten mixed feedback on it, but I loved it when I was a kid. It came out in 2001. It was the original Neverwinter Nights. How did you feel about that, if you played it? Well, I never force the players to roleplay their characters, but if they do, I certainly don't stop them. In fact, I only had one player. You had one player who was a bard, and the player insisted on writing his own song. See, that's amazing. That is so cool. And anytime he would cast, he would sing the next verse in the ongoing song he was singing for that particular game. That's so cool, though. Like, that's so cool, though.
Very well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Isn't there someone down here? No, maybe it's down here.
What's inside?
Oh. I didn't realize. And when I say RP, I don't always necessarily mean like you have to like play out your whole character and this and that. I just mean like become more a part of the story and less stiff about, is there a guy I can talk to? I talk to him. And then when you say like, well, what do you say? You go, have you seen any bugbears around? Like, when I say RP, I mean coming out of that stiff shell and becoming a little more loose with it, and like going up and be like, you know, is there a barkeep there? And you go up and be like, hey, barkeep, I need to know if there's been any strange stuff going around here. You know, like little stuff like that. You know, it doesn't have to be a play out of your whole character. Just coming out of that shell of, oh, yes, sure. It's still fun to do that stuff, you know, like even when people have that mentality, but when they get more comfortable with it, it's a lot of fun.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there.
Oh.
You see that wretched little hive?
It looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Oh, you tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
I agree, by the way. My first playthrough, I was a ranger, but I was a drow ranger, right? But I can't remember. I went mostly melee, but I did do dual wield hand crossbows, which was fucking awesome. Anyway, Lae'zel is a badass, like through and through. And the weird thing is like, I'm not into like, you know, some crazy, you know, sexual shit, right? Like the way that she can be. But the way that she comes off about it, I'm always like, hey Lae'zel, what's up? Because she's like, I want to smell you. And I'm just like, you what? I need to taste you. And I'm like, whatever you want. You need to command me, command me. I'm just like, command me, Lae'zel, do what you want. But yeah, like when I'm not a barbarian, this is like my second barbarian, but like when I'm not a barbarian, she usually is the hardest hitter. We're all in agreement. It's just one of those things where you're like, you know, it's the way that she says them that takes you so off balance that you're like, yes, whatever you say, yes. But yeah, anyway. Oh, so Have you ever played Neverwinter Nights, like the original game back in 2001? Violence is taught, not inherited. Some things are in our blood. Only a fool would deny that.
Exactly. I knew you were a learned soul from the moment
Just
I
for
set
her?
eyes
I've never
on
played a
you.
Gith.
Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but
Is she?
surely a
Does she have like special dialogue for a
charm
Gith
and
character?
worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply
No.
purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well
Oh, to
compensated,
romance
of
her?
course. Just bring me an egg.
So no, there's the MMO Neverwinter, but that came from the 2 games previous. So I never played Neverwinter Nights 2, but the original game was back in 2001, 2000, somewhere around there. And it was just called Neverwinter Nights. And it was an RPG. It was huge. At the time, it was definitely a huge thing. It played by 3rd edition rules, I believe. The MMO I believe is 4E. But I'm pretty sure it's 3rd edition for... It's either 3rd or 3.5. One of those two for Neverwinter Nights. One of these days I'm actually going to stream it, but like, it's old, right? Like, when you see the characters, like, you see their muscles, like, you know, it's clearly flat muscles and, you know, all these different shapes. There's a 3.5 D&D MMO. Oh, yeah. That's the old one, right? It was just Dungeons and Dragons MMO. Like, I never played that. I've only seen like some scenes of it, like on YouTube and stuff. My friend. Wait, what did she say to me before, though? Yeah, I'm not going to give her a Githyanki egg. My friend is right. What you suggest is revolting, and you need to die.
At last. Hatazith!
I knew I was right about you beasts.
I mean, you're not going to survive this, lady. I'm just saying.
I've got it.
Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah, she gonna die. Oh, I missed. It's okay. Oh, Lae'zel's all the way down here. You know what? I'm gonna let Lae'zel do this. She deserves this. Oh, she missed. There we go. They paywalled some of the races. Oh, man. Well, I figured maybe I'd get on... I do have the Owlbear egg, but I thought maybe I would give that one to Lae'zel, since I'm kind of romancing Shadowheart right now. Cat's Grace. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Nimble as a cat. You gain +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 1.5. Really? So, that's interesting. Cacophony. Send that to Will. Send that to Astarion. Yeah, let me pick that up for right now. Cacophony. I don't know. I don't have anyone that really uses that stuff, so I'm just going to send it. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I literally forgot about that. Like I said, I've only come to the Creche once. The other time that I actually went to Act 2, I avoided the Creche completely. So, damn, I forgot about that. That looks weird. That looks so weird. Oh yeah, that's actually why I really like this game. Because this game reminds me a lot of like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic 2. There's a definite beginning, there's a definite end, there is all this stuff in between. You can do all of it, you can do some of it, but either way, the beginning and the end are still there. However, Coder 1 and 2, there's only 2 endings, right? There's the light side, the dark side for both of those. Baldur's Gate has definitely evolved that so that you can have a ton of different, I don't know how many there really are, but I know that there are multiple endings. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Soldier.
I have such a headache.
Okay, well I can keep Cat's Grace and still keep my cool ass thing here. The only difference is I don't want these damn slippers. They look so weird on me. I just want the boots, man. Where's that thing? Oh, I didn't realize I had this stuff. Wapira's Crown. When healing another, the wearer regains 1 to... Oh, I could send that to Shadowheart. Oh, that didn't sound good. I mean, I'm not going to have her look like that. But yeah, I definitely like the... Oh, that one gives me heroism? Well, I'm going to keep the one I got on then. I didn't realize it gave me heroism. But, yeah, I really enjoy the fact that it,
Blackith's will be done.
I enjoy the fact that there's multiple outcomes. You know, there's, different ways to play the game. Like, I didn't even encounter Raphael on the bridge like I normally do. I encountered him in my campsite because I went down and around the bridge. I mean, I'd rather have the feet than the freaking slippers, damn. I do have green underwear. I knew I was running around with green underwear. Guess I should put green underwear back on, huh? So my junk isn't showing. But still, I had a thing here. Did I send it to somebody?
Someone there?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Whips and blades, always sharp. No, I don't. I'm not trying to cheat. I just want my stuff. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. All right.
No one's stopped me yet.
All right. Let's see. Oh, damn. That looks nasty, though. I kind of want to keep that. It kind of makes me look all fucking warlordy and shit. I might keep that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see this one. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, the cape. There's no cape. Okay. No horns, no cape, but still the armor. Screw it. I almost feel like I want to go with this. Nice. They all have the armor, though, it would appear. Alright, let's see what my character looks like all up close and shit. I love that I'm a red Drake and I have red armor on.
These boots have seen everything.
Come on. Oh, that's not good. That is definitely not good. Come on, I'm supposed to be strong and I keep failing all my freaking strength checks, man. This is awful. There we go.
Whoa, that was tough. This cards have been used in a while.
I hear a bear or something.
The sign. We should stop for a nice little lunch. Take it all in.
Is the worm gnawing at your grey matter? We must
Oh.
find a creche and be purified.
True. Fine. First, purify the touch.
I love that, like, this is just all wonderful landscape in the back. Wait. Is I supposed to go this
What's
way?
on your mind?
Alright, let's try and get into this monastery. Yeah, get that waypoint. Ooh. Autosave. Yep, that's because there's kobolds in here, right? Yep.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Well, damn.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
You can do whatever you want to us. We will stay strong in her
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Oh.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you.
Are you
Do not
serious,
let it.
Astarion?
Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Freaking Astarion, man.
I have something to ask.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful. Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, lead.
Alright, I think that'll do it. It did. Okay, cool.
How delicious.
Yeah, lockpicking impossible.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So I have to go in
What path lies before me?
through the window here. Go fight my kobold friends.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
It's not possible. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yes, that was awesome. I literally smashed him to bits. So, I'll send the fire wine to camp and keep the water barrel for what I'm sure is about to be a very explosive encounter. They're all sleeping except for those guys. Oh.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna do something I haven't done yet. And I always want to do. I want to create like a character that just like throws shit. Yes. Oh, there was one inside. Is this the, no. This is the one that returns, right? Yeah.
Maybe I should... this is good.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking of, because I'm pretty sure there's a feat or an ability or something somewhere that I saw that gives you extra, but I also have currently a ring that does that. The wearer gains 1d4 bonus throw damage. Eldritch Knight? I've never played an Eldritch Knight.
This is gonna feel good.
Fantastic. That made me happy. Oh, really? So basically like the spear that I just had.
Don't linger.
Nice.
No holding back.
Well, we could make this a little bit more explosive if we really wanted to. Question is, how much do I want to? I don't think I can because I can't see it. Oh, I can. So much damage. Yes. I mean, I just collapsed a whole fucking side. This is fucking awesome. Oh, really? See, I have an axe that I threw, but it's called Dragon's Breath, so it does fire damage, but it's a thrown, it can be a thrown weapon, so that makes it like pretty awesome. How did I miss that? Oh, he's only dazed. I love that a simple firewall literally collapsed an entire freaking area. That was just amazing.
Moving.
Roof. This is not the weapon I wanted.
That should work.
Because usually I wield my hammer.
I've seen everything.
But that's pretty awesome. I'm having a good time in this room. I remember my first time through this room was not this pleasant. I think I had to play it like 2 or 3 times because the there was so much fire and explosions that, like, I just was dead all the time.
Well, well. What we have here? In position.
There we go. I wish I had I wish there was like a shadow step type spell though.
Battle favors the fearless.
I will ascend.
And Misty Step, by the way, is an amazing. Lae'zel, he's drunk. How are you missing him? Misty Step is also a beautiful, beautiful spell.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, it's not going to let me throw it? Why not? Oh, that sucks.
There's no blood.
Let's move. At least things have stayed interesting.
Give me my hammer. My doom hammer. Yeah, I thought it was rogue, like assassin and stuff, so that you could get behind and get advantage on your character and stuff. That's what I thought. I could be wrong though. Gloomstalker would make sense too, though.
Anything of use? Need to find a way forward.
Now the question is, where's my axe? There it is, Dragon's Grasp. I thought it was Dragon's Breath, but it's Dragon's Grasp. Ooh, Ceremonial Mace. I mean, it'll sell. Not that I need the money.
No hesitation.
Oh shit, it didn't actually break. That's messed up. One shot.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Really? Nothing again? That feels so lame. Ceremonial weapons are used in a ritual to open a hidden vault with blood that can be used to get the best one-handed mace in the game. Oh. Isn't that like where there's like 4 coffins or something like that? And you have to like unlock it? Yeah, I remember doing that. It took me a while to figure that one out. Altars, yeah. I thought they were coffins. Prepared spells. Hero's Feast. What's this? Blade barrier. Well, let's get rid of insect plague and give me some blade barrier, because hell yeah. Barbarians do a lot of damage and stuff, but they don't get like a lot of like cool things like leveling up. Like you just kind of get passives and you're just like, hey, you're the next level. Damn. Flesh to stone. Damn. Let's do the Circle of Death. That sounds really cool. I've had her as a tactics, and I've also had her as a battle master. She smashed shit as a battle master. I'm not gonna lie. But I usually leave her as tactics because she's pretty good with that. Warrior fighter, they're kind of the same.
Everything is clear.
All right.
Dream in red.
So let's go on the other side here. Intestines. I picked up intestines at some point. The free extra attacks, yeah. There we go. I had to make sure everyone was coming. Oh yeah, there's like some kind of nests up here, aren't there? Man, it's been a while.
Drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh yeah, it's these things. Forgot about these
Those
things.
little pussycats are allergic to magic. Better watch my spells.
You've made a grave mistake.
I missed this. Quickly.
Can I actually reach there? I can. Nice. Nice.
Watch this. Count on me.
Isn't there something where they turn into something? Did I just kill them? No, there's still one left. There's this one here. Okay. Damn, with one cloud daggers, I literally killed 4 of them. Oh, we killed another one, apparently.
Make way.
Ooh, I got a 3rd attack. Respecking your character at Withers is effectively free if you have a rogue. Pickpocket him after doing so. Even if he catches you, he doesn't do anything, so you can just pickpocket him until you get your money back. What the? Are you serious? What a cheesy way to do things. That is hilarious.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Get! You guys are so dumb. Did you really just walk through the cloud of daggers? Why are we all electrified right now? Ow. Will.
Armor needed.
Don't. Astarion? How do I cancel this? Then get out of it, dumbass. Yeah, see? And here we go.
Is that blood? No,
Yep,
never
yep.
mind.
Yep. That's about right. React, bro. Ooh, there's some agate over here.
What's in here?
Is that it? Look, there's like... There it is. I knew there was one more.
Mind my stab.
Hold on, there's something I want to look at real quick. Fire wine. Send to camp. There it is. I was like, where is it?
Better not be cursed.
Don't touch me.
Well, don't walk into things that you're not supposed to. You could clearly see there was a swarming cloud of daggers, and you chose to deliberately stand in it. I don't want to hear your attitude, mister. There we go. Scroll of Dark Vision.
No time to rest.
Okay. No, that's not what. Bro, over here. Jeez.
How much farther can I go?
Oh. I can't do anything about that. I was gonna say. Pretty sure I could. Oh, this was another way to get in. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think that's how I got in the first time I came through here. And then I found all those freaking Grimshkas.
Here goes nothing.
Sometimes it's just easier to bash your way in. All right.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah. Did I already loot this? Yeah, I probably did.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Will, no question.
Will, no
Strong,
question.
fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
Jeez, Astarion. Have you no shame in your biting?
Don't sound so eager.
Careful, I bite. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Mind never quiet.
If you ever do a druid run, turn yourself into a house cat and just walk around. There are a crap ton of monsters that won't attack you, and you're just free to walk around a lot of places. You can also slip into and out of a lot of places from finding cracks or holes. Not to mention the spell Speak with Animal opens up entirely new dialogue trees with various animals. Yeah, I've done that before with the potion Speak Animals, giving you immense insight at some locations and entirely new characters to love. You had no idea. Were there the whole time. So I did start doing a druid character run at one point, and it was when they added all the new subclasses, and I did a Necro Druid. And the funny thing is I don't currently stream to TikTok anymore. They constantly say I'm doing bad things on TikTok, and I've adhered to their rules, and I was just like, you know what, screw this, right? I've seen people do and say so much worse than anything I've ever said. Anyway, I'm pretty sure they banned my stream at one point because I put in Necro Druid like as the title. So yeah, they weren't happy with my title. But that was like one of the last times I streamed on TikTok, because I was like, you know, I would really like to, you know, like expand my community a little bit. And I'm telling you, they kept screwing me over. Oh, it's not talking to me.
What's that?
Oh. Attack the wall. Anything I can attack, just attack everything.
Have to keep going.
Surprised this guy doesn't want to attack me though.
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
Fair. But the Spore Druid thing was really cool because I tried to make everybody a Necromancer kind of thing. Basically, I had Shadowheart, you know, raising the dead. I had Gale raising the dead. And it was really cool because at one time, I think I had like 3 minions of my own. And then each one of them had their own minion. And we were just going around wrecking shit. One of my favorite characters in game is actually a hairless cat that hunts around the tower with all of the Mind Flayer worms. It knows they're evil and delights in tracking them down and hunting them. The cat is a straight up predator and has probably killed more monsters than us in any of our playthrough. Wait, the tower? What tower? Like Moonrest Tower? Or Moonrise Tower?
Battle awaits.
Oh, damn. That's pretty cool. Yeah, see, I didn't even get that far with the druid, though. Oh, shit. The giant eagle. No, I wanted to animal speak, you ass. Fucking Will.
The eagle seems satisfied, but keeps a watchful eye on you.
Fucking Will, man.
I need a quick word.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy.
Xavier? Oh. I only have attack and leave, that's it? I can't even be like, yo, you got some pretty feathers.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, what? Well, that was nonsense. I know there's another bird in this area that you can talk to that complains about the eagles taking over his turf. Oh, yeah. I remember that. And, like, it sends you to kill the eagles. Yeah. But I don't want to kill the eagles. Oh, damn. I mean, not that I have much of a choice now, but I'm just saying. All I was trying to do was walk around them.
Time to push my luck again.
The fact that the game developers put so many dialogue options behind Speak with Animal is something that they didn't have to do. The game would still be amazing without it. In fact, most players wouldn't even consider it an option to begin with and wouldn't know what they're missing. But they did anyways, and that goes so... Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm one of those people that, like, I'm all about details, right? Like, not just graphical details. And I love graphical details. So, like, just the fact that, like, when you're here, you know, they could have just put vines in here. But they're glowing vines to show you that life is pumping through them. These leaves, they could have been generic-ass leaves, but they got fucking multiple fucking leaves on them. You know, they're blowing in the wind. They could have just, like, stayed there until you moved through them. You know, even the trees themselves. These are all different leaves for this shit. Like, they put so much detail into this game, so much actual love into this game. The fact that it got Game of the Year is, I'm pretty sure, is like no surprise to anybody last year or 2 years ago, whatever it was. But still, like,
Battle favors the fearless.
Like, this game deserves more than just one Game of the Year. But they did crazy amazing with this game.
My faith will protect me.
It will not.
That screeching is bound to bring more of them down on us.
What a weapon! I wonder if it was used against the Githyanki.
Have you ever had Speak Animal on when encountering the Dark Dwarf Spider Trainer? If you eavesdrop on them, they're having an argument amongst each other, and you can even use manipulation to convince them to attack the dwarf or to peacefully leave on their own. Yes, I have. I did that when I was a drow, actually. And I only did that under the assumption that I could speak to spiders because I was a drow. I mean, yes, I know I had to have, like, Speak Animal on, right? But, like, I did it specifically because I was a drow. And it was so cool to hear them talking about how, like, one was like, hey, you know, we're not treated right here. Loth is our rightful, you know, queen, our rightful goddess, you know. And I was a Lothsorn drow. But yeah, man, That was so much fun, and I've done that with another character too. But like that one was, it was just so cool, and I think I actually convinced them to go attack the handler the first time. But yeah, that was a cool little conversation.
Moving ahead.
The spiders in the goblin camp, you can talk to them too. You just can't be automatically fighting with them.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
But they talk about being hungry for the most part. Yeah, my first one was a female drow. And I went through and I kicked ass, and Lae'zel was my chick. She was my spicy thing.
Let's have a look.
Did you leave the dark elf alive at the goblin camp? You play your cards right, you can actually recruit. So, I've never recruited her. I've tried. Here's the thing. I had one campaign where I went and sided with her, and basically we destroyed the whole druid camp and we slaughtered everybody. And when we did that, afterwards she came to my camp and she was like real sweet on me, and we did the dirty drow double dash, whatever you want to call it, right? And afterwards she was like, oh, that was amazing. And then she was all like, so are you gonna join the Absolute? And I was all like, but I don't wanna. And she was like, it's a shame, but you must die. So this time I actually knocked her unconscious because I was trying to side with her and I was trying to cause a bloodbath again, right? But at the same time, I was also trying to take out the goblin leaders without taking her out, without fighting her. But I accidentally went into her room to go find Halsin. So I ended up having to fight her anyway. But I knocked her out. So she is currently unconscious. Basically, I am awaiting her return so that I can try and recruit her. They are, from what I've, when she came back to talk to me about the bloodbath at the camp, they were very, very drow.
Fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
Oh, that's where I killed all those little kitties. And this is where I remember, yep, okay. That's where I just was. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. There's literal vines right there.
Starion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Is this where I go? No. I hate that it does that. Oh, yeah. I can get down these stairs. I forgot.
Keep them busy!
Interesting.
We have to fire the lance.
Water. Okay. Oh, yin yin. Oh, jeez. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go clean something up. Okay. I went and got some pretzels. Cleaned up after my cat. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, what? That freaked me out. I love that heavily armored is like just an option for barbarians when it like really shouldn't be. Like you can skip medium armor and go right to heavy armor. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Savage Attacker, I like that one. That's a great feat. There we go. What kind of spells we got? Same old, same old? Do Burning Hands. Life Drinker. Go Otherworldly Leap. Tough is always a good one for her. Regain those hit points. Even my main character's strength isn't 20. No. Everyone's getting stat increases. Nice. Wait, was that where I was trying to go? Oh yeah. There's these doors right here.
Watch your back.
Lock picking impossible.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay.
Let's see what this does.
Holy blood of Lythander.
Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they
Blade. One mighty thrust. One life purged.
What? Ah, okay. It was just random pieces of dialogue. I got you.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
Shh, say that.
Keep it together. One day I'll catch a break.
Nice.
That might be worth a look.
Maybe. Salts of Viridian crystal.
Let's see.
Is this the Githyanki? Yeah. I thought I was gonna end up doing that mace thing, but it's alright.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A Ghaik Thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshjalak watches you.
You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned than
and excited.
Oh yeah, I remember fighting through here at one point, because I remember going through all these doors. Okay, okay.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel.
Crystal vase.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely? This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
You gotta level up? I thought I already leveled you up. Oh, surprised there's not bigger healing spells as you get up. Celestial, Elemental, or a Fae. Sure, let's go with that. Alright. Warcaster. Concentration spells, yep. Shield Master, always love that. That might actually be pretty good for her. Pickpocket him. I'm not even at camp. No, I'm leveling up. Of remembering that I'm well over 40 and my body can't process this much cheese. But I'm thinking to myself, that's a problem for future me. Shh. Listen, I'm with you. there should the fact that we have to stop being like, oh hey, you know, I can't eat this much pizza, I can't eat this much cheese, whatever. Like, it's just like, look, if the shit's good, I'm gonna eat it. Not gonna lie. I mean, unless like my life was literally at risk and I couldn't, you know, if I ate those things, I was gonna like literally take, you know, time off my life. I'm gonna eat it. It's just, you know, yeah, just gotta eat it. Okay, so we'll do 1 strength, 1 wisdom.
Still in control. Just.
If not over, then through.
What's over here? Quarter Mistress.
Ugh, blood, rust, squar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Oh shit, I don't think I've ever seen her for a vendor. Damn, she's got some nice stuff in here though, I can see it. Gloves of dexterity. Daredevil gloves. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. What? When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. Damn. Oh, Witchbreaker? What?
Making me sweat.
You gain advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. Oh, I'm looking for a great axe, not a battle axe. Mace +1, Warpick +1. Unseen Menace? Invisible weapon. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. What? Defender Flail.
There is work to do.
Where is it? Steel Physiology. Reduce incoming bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, while also increasing my armor class +1. Damn. Alright, well I'll get that. I'll get that for Shadowheart. What is this? Knife of the Undermountain King. Oh, you know what? When I my first playthrough through here, I didn't see her. Like, I didn't talk to her, but apparently I did see her because I have this as a weapon. I know I do. Shadowblade. Yeah, I'll buy that and give that to Astarion. Larithian's Wrath, Longsword.
What a day.
Damn. I don't remember if I'm doing longswords with him or not. I might. Oh, smoke powder arrows? Fuck yeah. I didn't know there was smoke powder arrows. And hand crossbows. I love hand crossbows. Bee sling. Construct sling. I don't always use that dragon sling. Why not? Just in case. Get some fire arrows going. Get some lightning. Those are actually really good. Lightning arrows are really, really good. Monstrosity. Roaring Thunder does help. Two-handed. I guess the question now is, do I buy this? Yeah, go ahead. Now, is there anything I can sell just to get rid of? Yeah. Sell the book. Spider's Leer. Oh, Lehala's loot. That's sad. I can't even sell it to get rid of it. My shame must stay with me. Oh, I can send that to her. Okay. I don't remember picking those up, but it happens. Gaseous form helps, actually. Ooh, stone skin. What? I don't ever use banishment. I really don't use those either. And I could buy the Roaring Thunder ones, just to have them.
On your way, then.
All right. What do I got here? Send that to Astarion. Lae'zel. I feel like the Lae'zel would be better with with those particular arrows. Alright, send that to Shadowheart. Astarion. Yeah, put these in here. Make some room. Cool. Okay, now let's go to Shadowheart.
Faith protects me.
Nice. Flails are just awesome.
Action, not reaction.
Wanna dance?
Use. Random trivia. Are you aware of why the Gith have a creche on the mortal plane? Like in BG3 or in general?
Well, hello.
I never really knew a whole lot about the Githyanki. They were always kind of like... They were always that race that if you knew they show up, you were fucked. And BG3 kind of normalized Githyanki a little bit. But like, I always felt like as a player in D&D that if you saw a Githyanki, you were like, oh shit, I don't want to deal with this, because they were supposed to be like ultimate evil at the time. Not ultimate, but you know. Why do they have a crush on the mortal plane? Was it for like a forward invasion force? 7 to 12 or 6 to 13. Let's do this.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Damn. Build my castle with bones. Oh, is this, yeah, this is where we came in. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it.
Better not be cursed.
Random smoke powder bomb. Yes.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Damn.
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Oh. Dissension. What is that? Okay, and while they set these reproduction sites up, it's also a great opportunity to forge resources. That's why when they show up, everybody gets scared. Basically, they live in the astral plane, and time does not progress there, right? They don't eat or sleep, and more importantly, they can't get pregnant or have children, right? Because of the whole egg thing. So they have to come to the immortal plane. Wait, immortal or mortal? Allowing the eggs to mature and hatch, allowing their young to grow to the acceptable age to take them to the astral plane where they cease to. Mortal, okay. So any that you see that are old, they're probably thousands of years old, even though they only appear to have aged 40 or even 60 years. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I knew some of that stuff, but I didn't know, like, that they came here specifically. That they came here specifically to, well, read, basically. I know it's not like reading, but I mean, like, you know, their version of reading. Hatching.
Oh, I have longed for these familiar sounds and sights.
Well, I'll be. So even the ferocious Lae'zel has a soft side.
A possessive side.
This is
What
only
is a warrior
taste of the
without
mercy of
something
Gate.
precious to protect?
Huh. So they do need the mortal plane.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain.
What's up for discussion?
As much as they despise the mortal plane, they need it.
Training to fight Gate. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? You? Tuskva. My students do not waste their time fighting such weaklings. But as we seem so intent on doing things differently today, why not? Take a dagger, stranger. This exercise requires nothing more than a blade and a backbone.
I don't want a dagger.
What are you waiting for? Begin!
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Kill it. Kill him and put us all out of our misery.
End him, shred him with a dagger dance. Only 2 approve.
Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Vlaakith herself.
By the good gods, such cruelty. Is your soul truly this sick?
Move him out of the way.
I
We've
warned
wasted
you.
enough time already.
Will is such a pussy. Oh, they took my prize. I remember coming in here and having to kill all these people.
What's in here?
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Vlaakith's will.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
Shh, jerk. It's also funny because a lot of Gith get so accustomed to not eating or having to go to the bathroom, even when they come to the material plane, they get upset and disgusted that they have to actually eat something. And you know, oh yeah, that's funny. That's really funny.
Gotta respect the... Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
$21. And of course I rolled literally the exact opposite. Oh my gosh. Oh, how freaking lucky.
You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
The sign of Orpheus? Blasphemy! Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
Draw a face on the portrait.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
I probably shouldn't have done that. Did I give her a mustache? I put a little smile on my face.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
Is this? No. I need to get rid of it before the
infirmary. Is this where I need to be? What the hell? Yes, this is where I need to be.
A parasite. Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
You mean the fact that it's like literally impossible to succeed through the machine, no matter how much you try to strength your way through it? Permabuff. What permabuff?
A very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking. I can only to choose. You have a parasite of your own.
Not me personally, but my friend does. And you can pass all the checks. It overloads the machine and it alters your brain's chemistry, making it so that you can use your parasite abilities with less restraint and more frequently. I actually haven't even used them on my, like, I haven't like tried to use them.
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected? A sign that your cognitive abilities are not so robust as they appear. Still, you appear to be functioning far beyond the capacity of others I've observed in your condition. How fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to
It's the
safest.
tadpole.
I will ensure you're cured. The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Aethys.
I did this so many times. This was the only time that in my original playthrough I actually save scummed, because I think I died the first time. There was a couple of things that happened. Basically, I ended up like breaking out, and Lae'zel turned against me, and there was a couple of other things. I was like, "Damn, wait, why is Lae'zel against me?" Like, it was a whole thing. But this is the only time that I did that.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaith'isk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right. I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge. Contempt for power, contempt for allegiance. I am done with you. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaith'isk end your suffering.
I don't want to lose Lae'zel. So she's gonna go first.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaith'isk will do the rest.
I think you have to be romantic with her.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Yeah, they should all be different.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
$30? I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah.
No! Blacketh! Purge me of this blight!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
He's just standing there like nothing's going
Your
on.
vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Ooh, can I deceive her? Damn it.
I am becoming pure!
Yes, child. Fate's her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Dream visitor. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. Everything is 30. Right? When her... Oh my god. I felt so bad for her.
The device is too powerful. You hold no sway over it.
Enough! Damn it all! Parasite! I still feel it! I am Githyanki! I will not be Geich!
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Oh, of course.
The Zaith'isk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed! I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaith'isk might have killed me.
The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Another fun fact, her god is actually a lich. Yeah, I know. And in Dungeons and Dragons terms, anytime a Gith achieves level 10, they are summoned to her side to ascend. Oh, I didn't know that. This is where she actually calls them. Really? She's fearful someone may gain more power than her. That I do know. She's very fearful of someone overthrowing her. So she takes out potential opponents before they're strong enough to fight. No shit. I knew about half of that. I knew that she was a lich. I found that out from this game. And it's pretty apparent that anytime Vlaakith is talked about or that she's around in general, she literally talks about, you know, she has more power than anybody. Like, she has that complex that I have to make it seem like I'm better than you. While really having issues with people being more powerful than her. And she's not a god, though.
Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithis was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Sometimes it's really hard to get around here. I thought you could actually get... There it is.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Oh yeah, here's the thing. Alright, so concentrated blast. Nasty. Force tunnel. Psionic Overlord. But you take psychic damage in return. Luck of the Far Realms. Once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll against a foe into a critical hit. There we go. Going tic-tac-toe. Cole the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved Illithid powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures take 1d4 psychic damage. Oh, I got one more. There we go. Right? Oh my god. That's happened to me a few times.
Over here.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another step forward.
No. Rallied, eh?
Find a route.
Oh, it's one of those things.
On the victor's path, fleet of foot.
Hmm. Did you counterspell me? Oh, you son of a monkey. It's okay. Counterspell you. Beauch. Damn. Oh. They're holding Shadowheart. No, they're holding Lae'zel. Of course.
On my way.
Thought it was 4. That's such a weird noise. The way that she like squeals and laughs. The hell? Oh, and I dropped that. Nice. Oh. I thought it was the chick over here that put us in the machine. That's what I thought. But that would make sense though.
Forever dauntless.
No, I don't want to do that.
Let my enemies fall.
Nice.
Make way. Let's finish this.
I mean, it sounds pretty feasible. I'm getting paid for this, right? Oh shit.
Come on then.
Damn.
A dull moment.
Nice. Who else am I fighting? One more, right here. Ow. She knocked me prone. It's just, then she ran to the other side of the room just to teleport exactly back where she was.
Say bye-bye.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Finding my way downtown.
Victory awaits. This'll do. Ready.
Mass. I don't even think I could see her from here. Nope, 'cause she's over there.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
I don't think I can get up to him. Her.
What now? I'm coming for you.
Critical miss. Nice. Send it to Lae'zel.
At the ready. What's hiding here?
I mean, it's not really stealing anymore at this point, is it? If I'm attacking. Well, they attacked me first. All right, this is where I'm going to save for tonight. It is 3:10 a.m. for me, and I can feel the heaviness behind my eyes. I will not be able to concentrate going forward. But Sweet Troll, absolutely love the fact that you were in chat tonight. Love the nostalgia, love the whole chat, love the fact that we got to reminisce and just chill. And fun facts are always something that I love to do, so the fact that you were spitting out a few of those was a fantastic thing. Because even when I play WoW, I'll be like, hey, fun, you know, like, for a couple of people, like, maybe who haven't played it or whatever, I'll be like, oh, hey, fun fact, did you know that, you know, so-and-so? Because I'm a big lore guy. I love lore. Lore is just, like gameplay obviously makes, you know, determines whether or not you're going to play a game, but lore, I feel like, makes you feel like you're either part of the game, like, because it has such a rich history and things are just coming together as something crazy, or it kind of like takes you down because the story is just bad. You know, you can like playing a game but not want anything to do with the story. But I love it. But I'll be back again. I will be back again tomorrow. And hopefully I'll get to see you there. And thank you everyone else for joining in. I appreciate you all. It's time to light that campfire. Set aside your armor. Sheathe your weapons. Grab some gruel and tell some stories. Until the next time where adventure awaits. Have a good night, and I'll see you all next time.